Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Hello, hello, hello.
Did you hear Chezzy the other night when she was on? I don't know if you saw it. She goes, "We're back, we're back, we're back."
No, no, I didn't.
She was so funny. She was hysterical. I swear I didn't play the intro, but I swear she was like I was in the kitchen and I thought she was mocking me the way she was like saying hello to everybody. And then I looked over and she was like, I think she was being genuine. I don't know.
Aw, that's
It
funny.
was really funny. Hi everybody.
Hi,
Thanks for
everyone.
coming in. I hope everybody has their coffee. So, working and lurking. Hello, Karen
Hey, Karen.
Henderson. Good to see
Nice
you.
to
Good
see you.
morning,
Merry
Lucy.
Christmas.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Mutton Ridge.
Hey, Mutton.
Puppy time. There's Junebug.
Hi, Junebug.
Misty's Adventures. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Good morning.
Hey, Dee.
Hi,
How are you, honey?
Denise.
Hi, Pam.
Hey, Stitch It Pam.
Hey, Greens.
Good morning, Greens Vintage.
And Maddie. Hello.
Hi, Maddie, honey.
Hello, everybody. So you guys, so we were in for a little treat last night, uh Pirate came on the channel, very unexpected, and gave us a lot of kind of like insight on YouTube channels and Facebook
Facebook,
pages
yeah.
and Facebook pages. So, T, hi Pam, good morning. Hey Janine, good morning, good
Good morning,
morning.
guys.
Sleeping and listening. All right, Janine. She's sleepwalking listening. So T and I, we went over to our Facebook pages, and I actually created. So I figured out that my Facebook page was a group, not a page. And it's more important to have a page um, for growing reasons than a group. So I had to actually create a whole new um, group for my
Oh,
storage
a
unit,
whole new page, you mean?
a whole new page, a
But
whole
now
new.
we just found out you might not have to because you just found out that other one is a page.
Yeah, but that one is just my name.
But you can change the name. I just changed my Great Find for You page to Auctions for You.
Right. So this is my new page too. You drop yours too.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me click on it and see if it takes me over. Oh, I didn't pop out my chat yet. Hold on. I've got so many windows open. It's like ridiculous. Let me see my channel. Give me a minute, you guys. I'm gonna Robbie Robbie just came on the screen and he's like, "What's the miserable face for?" I'm like, "That's not my miserable face." I'm like, "That's my I'm trying to figure shit out face." It's kind of complicated because I have so many pages and groups. It's kind of hard to figure out which one is a page. Kind of complicated because oh, there it goes. Okay, I had to mute that. Let's see, pop out chat and let's stick
Oh,
it
see,
over.
now I'm commenting as Donatella Bottolino.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, we're going to figure that one out. She at least got me back in. I don't know, but we still have to figure out. Hey, Ella, good morning.
Okay, so it looks like 11 people have already joined the new page. So you guys go over and join the new page. It's called a storage unit. No, yeah, page. It's called Storage Unit Auction Buyers and Resellers by Donatella, and then I put wholesale buying on there because
Follow and like. There's two choices, so do both. Follow and like.
yeah. Because the reason why I did this T is because I'm going to try and combine both groups. Like I've already put a notice out on my storage unit buyers page that I'm going to be taking that page down in 30 days. I'm going to close that page down in 30 days. Close that group down in 30 days. I might give it 60 days. Maria, your goodie bag is going out tomorrow. Dee, yours went out, and Maria, yours is going out. I haven't checked. I saw that you sent the screenshot, but I haven't gone into my records to make sure that it actually went into the account. I just wanted to reach out to you via email and tell you that, but I haven't had a chance. I'm sorry. So that's why I'm saying it to you live. So, yeah, so I'm going to combine both. I'm going to combine the wholesale group and the storage unit buying group. I'm going to combine them into both, all into one page, and make an announcement in both groups. I would love to follow you guys, but my therapist says I need to start being a leader.
Who is that? I by chin. Good
Yeah.
morning, Christopher.
Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Welcome in, honey. Christopher,
Hi.
you're so funny. I know, right? That's hysterical. Nancy, did I say hi to you? I think I did.
Good morning, Nancy.
So yeah, so that's what we were working on this morning. That's why we were like a few minutes late too, because of trying to get, let me see, make a comment. You come up as me? I didn't see it. It didn't come up on StreamYard, did it?
I didn't notice, to be honest with you. It had to have. Yeah, I think it came up.
Donna, how many channels should we keep for you? How many channels should we keep for you? Well, the two channels that I'm most active in, and I'm not even going to say I'm active because I hardly ever go in there, but now after the information that Pirate shared with us last night, I am going to be a little bit more active. And it was funny because I was noticing that a lot of the channels were, hi Misha.
Hey Misha,
Good
honey.
morning, sweetheart. Good to see you. I was noticing that some of the YouTubers are sharing their videos on YouTube, on Facebook. And I was like, I wonder why they're doing that, because I feel like I honestly didn't know that Facebook monetizes for pages. So I thought that was strange. Like, I wonder why they're doing that. And so so I'm going to be, I'm going to probably bring them all down to just one page. I mean, I'm not going to do like my, I'm not going to ask my like diverticulitis people to come join the page. I'm not going to ask my grieving parents of the Palm Beaches to join that page. I'm not going to ask, please pray for Denali Bottolino, which has got like 6,000 people. I'm not going to ask them. Like those pages, I'm going to just leave alone. Misha says I deleted my Facebook. Yeah, some people don't like Facebook. They only like Instagram, and some people only like Facebook. It's really weird. Like people have like their different platforms that they prefer. I don't know. I'm kind of like all over the board right now as to what to do, but we'll see. I mean, I am going to take Pirate's advice. If you guys didn't watch last night's video, if you didn't come, he was pretty good. He was a wealth of information. He shared with us a lot of stuff. He took the time to share with us. See, Nisha says she lives on Instagram. He shared with us a lot of really valuable, I think, information, which I give him, you know, shout out to Pirate, because there's a lot of YouTubers that keep that kind of stuff to themselves. They don't want to share it. They don't want to show you how to grow your channel. So, you know, I appreciated his time.
Oh yeah, he shared a lot of stuff that a lot of people would be afraid to share, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
YouTube.
Instagram, I don't know about you, but when it comes to Instagram, I'm still struggling to figure a lot of the ins and outs of it. Like, I never feel like I'm sharing things right, or I never feel like I'm
I agree.
putting things out there. Like, I'm not comfortable with it. I don't know why.
I agree. Like I went live on Instagram on my channel one night and I was like so uncomfortable. It was so weird. Like I can go live on here and it just feels like home. It
Right.
feels like home. Like I
Yeah.
feel like, it's no big deal. But I go live on Instagram and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, what are you suggestions for someone that will like to start buying units? Oh, hey, look at that. So um, I have to link that new group to my StreamYard. So this must be somebody that's in my original um, storage unit page. So that's a good subject, and I invite you to come over to my YouTube channel if you're watching me on Facebook. It's my name, Donatella Bottolino. You can come over and see us here. Hi, Ozma. Um,
Hey, Asma. Hey, Scarlett.
so someone that likes to start buying units. Well, number one, I think for someone who wants to start buying units, the number one thing that you need to think about is how are you going to sell the stuff that you have. It's pretty easy to bid on a unit and buy a unit, and now you have all this stuff, and it's like, okay, how am I going to sell it? So you can utilize different venues, different avenues. You can use Facebook Marketplace, which is free, and a lot of people use that to sell their items. eBay, Poshmark, Mercari, and Etsy if you find like vintage stuff. So that would be my number one thing. Like, how am I gonna get rid of the stuff that I'm going to get out of the storage unit? The other thing that you want to think about too is the size of the unit. So I find that a lot of people don't bid on the really big units. I have the ability, the manpower, and the truck power to be able to empty a big unit. Like T will always say to you, like, I will not bid on a unit with mattresses or furniture because it's so number one, costly. If you buy a unit that has a lot of furniture, you have to think about the manpower that it's going to take to empty that unit. Unless you have kids and family, husband, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, that's going to help you empty out that unit. And, if you buy a unit that's got a lot of stuff in it, I mean, it took me one time to empty a 30, it was a 30 by 20 unit. It took me almost 5 days to empty it. I had to pay the storage unit facility money to be able to stay there 5 extra days to empty it out because it was just so much stuff. Um, Another thing that you want to think about too when you're buying storage units is that you're buying other people's. So a lot of people, you're buying people's homes that put stuff in storage units, and not everybody is as clean as, say, me and you. So you have to be really careful what you're bringing into your home, your warehouse, your wherever you're doing business. Um, so a lot of the times I will process the unit at the facility, which means I take like every item of clothing, shake it off, every shoe, dump it out, every box, open it up, transfer the items from that box into my clean bins to bring them into my reseller cottage. Because I am always afraid, and I was talking about this last night. I'm always afraid of critters. I don't want to bring cockroaches into this reseller cottage or mice. I mean, there are times that I've opened up a box and I've seen a little mother mouse with a bunch of baby mouse. That has happened to me. You do
Oh,
see
yeah,
that.
me too. Yeah.
And people, not everybody's filthy, not everybody has cockroaches, but when you put your things in a storage unit, the
You
storage
subject them to the other elements around.
yeah, the storage unit facilities, they exterminate for sure. They try to grab a hold of it, but that's always a concern when you have your things in storage
Mhm.
unit. You may not have cockroaches or mice, but the unit next door to you, who are filthy, rotten people, they brought cockroaches, and guess what? They're going to go right underneath the partitions and come into your unit.
Yeah, and people don't always obey the rules when they tell you don't store food, don't store this, or put this in your units. People do it all the time.
Oh yeah, I
Tons of
find
units
food all
I've
the
been in
time.
where people have their kitchen cabinets of food in a storage unit. It
Yeah.
happens.
Yep. And so then you have to consider the manpower. You have to consider how I can tell you that even the smallest of units, a 3x5 or even a 5x5 unit, it can fill a 7-foot bed pickup truck. So you're making a couple of trips. So you have to consider distance too when you're looking in the different like storage treasures, or um the different websites that they have out there. um, you have to remember, you most of the time you can't do it in a car unless it's something that's in your town and you're going to go back and forth and back and forth. So
Right,
you've got
distance plays a role, yes, because you probably 100% will probably have to make a second trip most of the time. I've had to.
Yep. So I don't have a problem reselling. I do sell now on major platforms, just looking for a new source of selling. Well, T and I do sell here on our YouTube page, but I can tell you that a YouTube page can be sometimes slow growing. Now, I opened my YouTube page up 3 years ago, and it's taken me 3 years to get to 4,000 subscribers. I can tell you that there's another YouTube page that opened their YouTube page 6 months before I did, and they're at 150,000 subscribers. So it all depends on whether or not you hit that algorithm. And also another really important factor is if you have a big YouTuber friend, like last night I had Mike, and a couple of times I did say to him, hey, how about giving, your friend a bone, and giving me a shout out. Big YouTubers usually don't give shout outs to smaller channels. If you have a friend that has a big YouTube channel and they give you a shout out and give you will say to their followers, hey, you know what? My friend Donatella, she does auctions, she does storage unit buying, she does estate buying. Like if I said to you, go follow T Auctions4U, you guys are going to go because you come to me, you watch me, and you enjoy me. And if I'm going to say something nice about someone, you guys are going to trust me and you're going to go and follow T. So, the same goes with a big auction channel. And I think that um, a lot of the big ones, they kind of stick together and they shout each other out and they support each other. And it's kind of hard to get into that little groove, of getting the shout outs. But, um, it's okay. There's, uh, there's some big auction channels that are old faithfuls, like Courtney from Bolo Buddies. She's an old faithful. And Dominic, Primetime Treasure Hunter, he's an old faithful too. He gives shout outs to us all the time. um so to answer your question, other major platforms, YouTube can be a great platform to sell your stuff on.
I
um
think he's looking for places to buy. That's why he was talking about storage units. He wanted to start sourcing because he wrote just looking for a new source.
Okay, so one of the major ones that I use is in my area. It's not as prominent as it is in I think T. I think yours is a little bit better. Um But like, for example, here I'm going to share my screen with you guys. Hold on one second. So this is this is Locker Fox. Okay. And so what I usually do is you put your zip code in at the top, and then, I usually choose 30 miles. And as you can see here, Royal Palm Beach, it's probably about 35 miles from me. It ends in 4 days. It still has 4 days left on it. And look at, so you can see that the pictures that, I mean, what can you tell from these pictures?
I wouldn't be wasting $80 on that, possibly. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to get the close up on some of that stuff.
I wouldn't.
What's new in that box? I have no idea, but that's got to go local, like on Marketplace or something,
Yeah, no.
Not something you're going to sell online.
I wouldn't bother. And then the other one that I use mostly, that I've had my most success with, is Storage Treasures, which is this one here. And again, here you can put your zip code 33410. Let's look and see. And last time I was looking, I was at 100 miles because I couldn't find this one here. I usually choose 50 miles. I couldn't find anything in a 50-mile radius. And last year around the holidays, I remember T and I having a conversation and saying, there was a lot available. And I think it was because, a lot of people don't.
This is a good time of year to buy. It's when I bought my first storage unit 2 years ago. I got that unit for $60. It was a home run, and I swear it was because it was like the week of Christmas, and not a lot of people were buying storage units.
So, like, for instance, this one's got $10 on it. I mean, who's going to buy this?
One piece of furniture in it.
And a couple of chairs.
And you have to have the ability to move that.
You need a truck to move that.
And people. You can't pick up that cabinet by yourself, no matter how strong you are.
I love units like this. I love that. What's in there? It could be all bubble wrap. It could be clothes. Look
Could
at
be
this.
garbage. Could be old papers. Could be. It's a gamble. It's a lottery ticket for $50.
See? It's like buying a lottery ticket. It's like, who knows? Who knows what's in this? That could be all designer clothes. It could be, who knows? That's a tough one. It closes in one day. I mean, it says personal effects. You also always want to make sure that it doesn't say, it says plastic bags and miscellaneous clothes. So maybe they ripped open one of the bags and saw clothes. Who knows? But I'm going to bid on it.
Are you logged in?
Yeah. Who's given this problem to me the other day, remember?
Yeah, it gave me a problem too, but it says I wasn't logged in. That's why. Okay.
See, it's not letting me. Sorry, you must bid at least the minimum amount.
Make sure you're logged in.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Remember it was giving me this problem the other day? Confirm bid. Sorry, try again.
Hey, Ted. Good morning.
It's true.
Okay. Yeah, now it went.
Yeah.
It was something with your login. It happens to me. Like, even though it's saying you logged in, it just got to verify. It's like it doesn't keep in the system.
So this is in Delray Beach. Like this, I know I can fit in the back of the pickup truck or in the back of my Denali. So it's Delray Beach. So this is approximately 50 minutes from home. And it still has a day on it. And then you want to put it on your watch so that you'll get a notification if someone outbids you. It was set on 100 miles. But these are the two sites that I usually use. And a lot of the times I just put a proxy on it and walk away. Like this one is Fort Lauderdale. That's an hour. That's an hour. These are all expired. Why is it giving me expired ones? Let's see. Maybe they sold today. Okay, here we go. This one here is in Lantana, $10. This one I'm the high bidder on. This one here is at $260 in Delray Beach. Let's look at this one and see why they're at $260 on this one. Suncor Industries. T, look that up. What's Suncor
Yeah,
Industries?
that looks like some kind of flooring or something. Let's see.
There's a golf bag in there. There's a bicycle.
Well, their corporate office is in Boynton Beach. Oh, it looks like they do some kind of air suspension shocks. It looks like parts, car parts.
Oh, it's
Hey,
car parts.
some of this stuff is expensive. 625, 543, 1100. Yeah, might be something you want to look at.
And
kind of like your plumbing.
See this piece right there? So obviously
that's a dining room chairs, it looks like, or dinettes.
Yeah, there's furniture back there. You can't see it from the front of the pictures. There's also, see the couch? They have the couch standing straight up. This is stuff that you want to look for because, you buy this unit and it says it is an 8 by 11. You're like, oh, that's not too bad. The whole back of this unit could be filled with furniture.
See if you can get a number off the Suncor. I'll look up one of the part numbers. See if there's a part number on it.
Suspension.
Okay.
Elite suspension.
Premium suspension. Okay.
The part numbers are
on the side. Bummer.
And none of them are on the side.
That's true too, John Jones. Good morning. 50% chance it's someone's old shocks in the box. Yeah, but that one at the bottom looks like
these are
still
strapped.
got the shields. Yeah, they're
strapped.
Yeah,
these are all strapped.
The one standing on by the flower pot too is strapped.
Yeah, they've all got the nylon strapping on them. This one is in Delray Beach. Delray Beach. Delray is it's too far for me to take a
right. The only, like I said this to you with the one I'm looking at tomorrow, the only reason I would look at a second one in the same facility is because I'm going to be there anyway. So the fact that I have to drive 35 minutes to look at another one in the same area, I'm going to be there anyway, know?
And you've got the van.
Right. Well, yeah, now that I have the van, it's easy, but I'm not going to have that until we buy our own.
And trust me, look, this one's 4 days, 4 days, 4 days. So there's not a lot of units available for sale right now in my area. Usually, I mean, T will tell you, usually I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're usually the one that has the ton of them, and I usually have none. It's the other way around this week.
Yeah. I usually have so many to choose from. So like this is another, you have to consider your dump fees. It's, your dump fees are just...
Right. Good morning, James. Susie Q wants to know if we saw her comments above. Susie, I'm sorry. No, we did not.
Look at this one's full of furniture. Closes in 4 days. Some people go after just the furniture ones because they want to take this furniture and they want to flip it quick on the Facebook Marketplace and sell it. The ones that usually I like to go after the ones that take the money and take the time to buy Home Depot boxes, or if they actually buy boxes from the storage facility. That looks like a big Santa, because that means that they take pride in ownership. And you also, like, I try to zoom in and see what it says on the packaging. Like this bin right here, this one with the yellow cover, that's an expensive bin to buy. This one looks like it has a couple of suitcases. I mean, that doesn't look like a suitcase. That looks like could be some sort of like massage table or something. But also you have this in the background. Like, what is that? That looks like either a headboard or something big.
Right.
There's
Well, for you, this isn't far, Military Trail, right?
no, it's
This
in
is
my neighborhood.
close. So this one, hey, this how many days left on it? Still 4. I'd watch this one. You know, you obviously you're gonna be over probably $200 with a unit like that.
So what I did was I put a proxy in of $50. And see, I'm the high bidder and it's at 20. So the next person that comes
God
in,
bless you.
the next person that comes in, bless you, Robbie, does $30, they'll get outbid, $40, they'll get outbid. I mean, a lot of the times, which is something that I forgot to do, is I'll put, like, a lot of people will stop at $100, $50, $200. So I always try to do like $60 or $110. That's something that I usually do that I forgot to do, but I just went in and put another $10 on it. So hopefully they'll stop at $50. So yeah, there's a bunch of them ending in 4 days. When's 4 days? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So they count today as a day, I think. So
yeah, so it's like
Monday,
the day
Tuesday,
before
Wednesday,
Christmas Eve,
Thursday.
which a lot of people aren't going to be, want to be dealing with it on Christmas, Eve and Christmas Eve, which is basically when you have to empty it.
Like, look at all the furniture in this one. It's a lot of furniture. Christmas decorations. It's at $10. Thousands of dollars in that money box. There's a Star Wars, looks like stuffed animal.
It looks like Chewbacca.
Chewbacca. Some clothes. I mean, this one here looks like somebody, left in a rush.
Who did it and ran, yeah.
Yep. Just, threw a bunch of stuff in a storage unit and didn't really care about, what is that? My gosh, we find so many of those in storage units. Looks like either DirecTV or...
Guys, please don't delete anything in the chat. Please. I don't know if that was an accident. Karen deleted James's message. And Toilet Girl, it's okay. Donna doesn't mind them, so we're not deleting those.
Yeah, I don't mind those people putting those look at, there's a mattress. I don't understand people that put mattresses in storage units. So this one here looks like it's mostly like someone's kids things, like their huggy diapers and little boppy things. And
Morning, Shrieker.
There's a TV stand in there. Hi, Shrieker.
Yeah, it's all right, Scarlett. It's all right. Donna doesn't want to do anything with them. It's fine.
Pictures, pictures are hard to get rid of. Like this unit here, like I feel like they have to give me $10 to go clean it out.
Right. Oh yeah, you'll always find that. You'll always find units that basically just have junk or garbage because people have already been in them, took what they wanted, and they'll just leave the rest behind.
Well, I mean, to me, this one here is probably someone who was like in distress and had to, move out of the situation that they were out of. And there's, a bunch of kids stuff in here, some whole household stuff. It's just,
right.
It's just not a unit like this one here, $10. Like, well, Somebody will buy this unit because it has what's that? A
Good
washer.
morning, Carol Ann. Hi, honey.
And maybe it's a dryer. Looks like it might be a dryer. And some faux painted furniture and a treadmill. I mean, you know, look at this. This is who wants to go clean that out? I mean, what are you seeing here that you're going to make any money on? So, you know, contrary to what you'll see on a lot of YouTubers' channels, not every unit is a home
Right,
run.
a home run. No, you got to be very picky and choosy. That's all right, Karen. You could have been accidental, honey. It just says it. You know, it does tell us who it was deleted by. So it's hard when somebody doesn't have a wrench. I get it. That's why it's hard when we give you guys all wrenches. But just be careful.
Look
Thank
at
you.
this hot mess. Like, why on earth would you put this mattress? Look at this mattress. Are you kidding?
Right.
Like, look at
Hey,
this.
David, thanks for coming over from Facebook. Thank you.
Like, instead of paying for a storage unit, look at this couch.
Right.
And look at this mattress. Instead of paying storage units down here, you guys are really, really expensive. I know, because that's why I bought my reseller cottage, because I got tired of paying the high expensive storage units. But look at this couch. Can you imagine putting this?
Why do people even? That's why I even look at dirty mattresses. I'm like, why did they even find the need to put this in a storage unit? Like, why would you even want to put this in a storage unit? It doesn't make any sense to me.
So I'm going to use this as an example. So you've got this dirty, rotten couch. You've got this dirty, rotten ottoman. You got this dirty, rotten mattress. Okay. So just for example, say that was behind this.
That's all right, Karen. No worries, honey. Just being no worries. It's all good.
Okay. So potentially, you guys, you see, I bid on this unit. It's got the boxes, right? Potentially, it could have all that junk behind it. Right behind it. It could have all that junk. And
good morning, Miles. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, everyone, for coming in. That's what you have to, you have to, and you're responsible for it. And I'll tell you, if you don't now, the last time, my last storage unit, I think Camille was with me. Is Camille in the chat?
I haven't seen her this morning.
Yeah. The last storage unit I bought, there was so much crap in it. And I said, okay. I said, how much would it cost for me to pay you to dump it to the storage unit facility?
Right.
And they said, I think it was Camille was with me. I think they said $150. And so I had paid almost $300 for the unit and took out what I wanted. And then they told me $150 for them to empty out the unit for me to leave. You can always ask them that, like what, so it doesn't, like if you walk away from the unit, you'll be banned from storage treasures. You won't be able to bid again.
Yeah.
You have to empty it out. You have to pay for it. You have to empty it out. And once you're banned, you could maybe start another account with another email address. I'm sure people do that. But once you're banned, you're done. Okay. So I went to the property manager and I said, what will you charge me? They said $150. And I quickly calculated, all right, if I have to send the truck back down here with Massimo and his friends to empty out the storage unit, I'm going to have to give two grown men at least $75, $100 each, right? Just to come down here and load all this stuff up. And it was all crap. So I would have to have spent money on contractor bags, right? Which cost
dump
money.
Fees.
And then I would have had to bring it all to the dump. Nothing was donatable. Like I would be embarrassed to take that stuff and bring it to a donation center like Goodwill or whatever. They probably wouldn't even take it because they're really, really picky as to what they take these days.
Oh, yeah.
because they're in tuned to people giving them their crap and asking for a donation receipt.
Right.
So I staged the entrance to my unit with garbage bags filled with packing peanuts. Makes it difficult for stretchy pass buyers.
Sketchy passerbys.
Oh, sketchy passerbyers to see my inventory. They see the garbage bags and lose interest real quick. They don't empty, they resell under manager's special. Yeah, they do that too. But if you could have seen this unit, it was
Most of the time they try to do that, but sometimes not. I've seen my storage unit back on Long Island. I've seen the facility bring a dumpster and empty some units.
sometimes people will pay the 1 month storage fee and then abandon instead of paying for a trip to the dump. It works out cheaper a lot of the times. Not every unit is a home run, but I've made some decent money on crappy units. Just takes more work. Yeah. So not a lot of units available for me right now, which is really surprising. Like we said, usually I'm like, oh my gosh, I bid on 6 units, and I don't videotape every unit that I buy because it is a lot of work, you guys. It's a lot of work to set up the camera, and you guys have seen some of my videotapes. It's a lot of work to set up the camera and go through the unit and, try to try to make content out of it. Sometimes it's a grab and go. Just buy it, grab it, go, and be done with it. And then the sorting of it. It's hard work. It's a lot of hard work. And speaking of hard work, I think, were you on last night when Pirate was talking about he's no longer doing auctions?
Yeah. He said last Thursday was his last day of auctions on YouTube.
Thursday was his, and I said to T, I said, I kind of like, I applaud him for his honesty because, like, people don't realize how much work it is, and then they get wrapped up in it, and it is a lot of work. It's a ton of work, to do it. And so he's going to be concentrating mostly on just doing content. He's not going to be doing, and I guess selling his goods at the flea market.
And eBay. He said he has 10 to 12,000 items on eBay, and he's going to leave it like that.
Did he say 10 to 12,000 items in his eBay store?
That's what I swore he said.
I thought I saw him right.
Maybe $10 or $12,000 worth of inventory. I don't remember. I just remember that number he threw out there.
I saw somebody asked him that question, and he put 40 in the chat.
Oh,
just 40.
No, I have Pirate Store, I can tell you.
Okay, so said all the units in the U.S. that people don't want, the poor landfills. So sad to see the landfill of crap. Wish there was a better way to dispose of the crap. I have a good friend who is, she goes to Haiti quite a bit, and she brings a lot of stuff to Haiti. Basically, all of Haiti is like that. We're lucky that we have controlled areas that are, burning areas or landfill areas. Can you imagine, like in Haiti, they have, like, I guess you drive down the road and it's just so much trash on the side of the road. I think the United States does a great job in keeping dumps. Like my dump that's here, and you guys have seen the video of it, maybe you have, is very controlled, and so is T's. They're very organized and very controlled, and they try to recycle what needs to be recycled and all of that. Singing Sisters, he said he makes, no, is that $1,000? Is there zero? Because that looks like $100,000 or $10,000. He makes $10,000 a month on eBay. $10,000. 10K items should be 100,000 plus profit a year.
Depends on what it is. I had 10,000 items listed for years, and I didn't break the $100,000 mark when I was selling books and stuff.
No.
But this year I am. And I don't have anything near that between the two stores.
I didn't hear him say that he makes $10,000 a month.
I know he said something to that effect. I just don't remember exactly what he. I was half asleep. Unfortunately, I was in bed.
Right, Donna, the third world countries, they don't care at all. They throw crap anywhere. They have no control at all. At least the U.S. cares. We do the best we can. Exactly, Carol. Exactly, Carol Ann. I love the dump here. It's a garbage to stream plant and landfill.
So yeah, Pirate probably does that, and I'm looking at his eBay store because he's really very picky and choosy, and he's not selling anything for less than $300-400. I mean, he's got stuff on here sold for $5,000 and $6,000 in the past month. $5,400 for a Bowman card, $10,000 for something else. Here's another card. Here's a vintage, rare, historical document. So he's selling big items on here. $1,000 for a Paul I don't know how to say his last name, but he's an artist, print. So that's how he's doing $10,000 a month on eBay. But he finds that stuff in his storage unit. So it depends on, it's all about you and I. We're spending a couple of hundred. He's spending tens of thousands on storage units. It's, it's all relative. It's like the more you spend, the more you make.
Exactly.
So he only has, you were right when you said about 40 items. But in the last 90 days, he's made $40,000 on eBay.
Wow, that's awesome.
But that's because, 10,000 for this, 9,000 for that, 5,000 for that. That's what he spent, that's what he's selling.
John Jones says, I expect more defaults on units in the coming months around here. Unit prices keep going up. Mine goes up 15% next month after going up 12% in 2021.
So true, John. Mine, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to get rid of a lot of mine, because they kept putting it up. I started at like $99, then it went to $109, then it went to $119. Now one of them I'm still paying $129 a month, which I only took a year ago.
Hi, Heather. Good morning, sweetheart. That sounds like my car insurance. My car insurance is the same thing. When I signed up, they were like, oh, it's, $340 a month. And then it went up to like $500, and then it went up to $575. And now I'm at $800 for car insurance. It's ridiculous. I was surprised at how much they cost now. Storage units. Oh, you can't even down here. It's ridiculous. And then if you go for
the same thing with Long Island's.
And then if you go for a climate controlled unit down here that, has air conditioning. I mean, a small 5x5 unit down here with air conditioning can run you about $160 to $200 a month, depending on where it is. A 5x5. Do you guys know how big a 5x5 is? Like, it's the size of a closet. It's literally the size of a closet.
Well, hence why you bought a reseller cottage, and right. Hence why I rented a store instead of units. 2 of my units down in Long Island, one was $815 a month, and the other one was $785 a month. Yeah, see, less than that here.
Yeah, see, I checked out a new extra space place that opened up, and they want just under $600 for a 10x30 climate controlled. I'd sooner rent an apartment for my stuff, right, John Jones? That's why I bought the reseller cottage. But the problem is good morning, Holly. The problem is my storage unit is $55 for a 10x5. That's a phenomenal.
Wow, is that climate controlled, Heather?
Probably not, but that's a great price. The problem is you can't rent an apartment for $600.
Right.
You can't even here where I live. you can rent a room with a shared bathroom, maybe sometimes a private bath, shared living room, shared kitchen. A room, just one room, will run you anywhere from 800 to 1200 a month for a room, not even an apartment. Like a one bedroom apartments here in the Palm Beaches run an average price is for one bedroom, if you can find a one bedroom, most of them are two bedroom, but a one bedroom probably run you about $1,600. And then like two bedrooms run anywhere from like 2,000 to $2,400. And that's not including your utilities. Then you have all
Right.
utilities on top of that too.
Right. And then, there's something to be said, like where I was on Long Island and where you are in the Palm Beaches. It's going to be a lot different sourcing for me here. And I'm not insulting anybody in my area. I live here. Okay, Ted. So calm down. But we're not getting those people right here where I am in Longs or Loris and things like that you're going to find. Like Carol Ann said, Pirate has access to some of the most expensive places in the United States.
So do I.
And so do you, right? I did on Long Island, but I don't know in South Carolina. I'm not going to have that big, we don't have $4 million homes here, like I was used to on Long Island.
You see what Ella's saying? She lives 20 minutes from me. My one bedroom apartment rent is $1,252 a month, just like what I said.
Right.
It's crazy. And she's like 20, 25 minutes down the road from me.
Yeah.
She's a little bit further south.
But buy a home and pay $450 a month in HOA like me.
Yeah, but you were lucky. I was lucky. We were able to buy. I mean,
Right.
if I had a mortgage on this house and had to pay my my HOA fee for where I live is $1,234.
One, two,
Yeah,
three, four.
yeah,
That's how I remember yours.
yeah. That's how I remember it. It's 1,234. That's what I pay. 1,234 for the HOA here. But like yesterday, they had a big Christmas party at the clubhouse. I never took you guys down to the clubhouse. The clubhouse is absolutely beautiful. The pool, the amenities, they're like the
Right. But Donna and I lease the land. So it is different. Ted's saying, well, that's expensive, but that's because it's leased land. 450 is expensive but it includes my clubhouse, my pool, and all of the amenities besides the leased land. So
right.
That's why.
My real house, my HOA is $500 a month, but we own the land.
You own the land.
We own the
different
land.
Community, completely different community.
Right. Well, we don't own the land and the house. The bank does.
Bank does.
The bank owns it. Here I own this and I lease the land. Like I actually bought this and then I lease the land. If I had to, so there are homes in here that you can buy and get a mortgage on them. There's I call them all cottages because they're small. There's single stories. They're modular homes. So there's homes in here that's all for like 150, 200,000. Some of the newer ones, oh my gosh, they're absolutely beautiful. They're fabulous. Someday I'll take you for a walk around the neighborhood. So imagine having a mortgage on the house and having to pay. My lot is really big. So it depends on how big your lot is.
Yes.
Is what the price is. So that's why my price is so high, because mine it's a triple wide. It's a triple wide modular home. So it's, just under 2,000 square feet. That's why I pay a lot of money. And some of them are small. Some of them here are like maybe 1 or 2 bedrooms. I really have 4 bedrooms and 2 baths in this house. It's a big one.
Right.
So that's why it's, it's a lot of money. But when I did the math, when I bought this, I
it's
thought
it's still cheaper for you to have that when you figure out $1,100, $1,200. And if you had 2 or 3 storage units, not to mention the time for you to go, and you also have amenities. Like for me to rent 5 more storage units to keep this stuff, I have to use a public restroom. I don't have a kitchen. I can't sit here and broadcast. You know, we've both tried to broadcast from a storage unit before. So
Yeah.
there's something to be said about the setup that we both have now. It's our business. Again, we also run this as a business. I'm not looking to completely do my eBay store 100%. I still want to keep my YouTube. So that's my business as well. And for you to have a place to come every day to broadcast from, not in your home, is what you were looking for. That's really, and now you own it as opposed to paying rent. So it's still, at the end of the day, it's still worthwhile for you to pay what you pay to have all those amenities that you have.
Right. Yeah, but it's still,
Convenience. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to say it's double of what I paid for the storage unit, but it's close to it when you factor in the electric. My electric is
Of
over
course.
$240 a month for the electric, for the air conditioning. And then, my internet, I pay for the highest speed internet. So, I know it's all a cost of doing business.
Right.
And, the internet, and then the regular just household expenses, because this is like running an entire house, it's like another whole house.
Right.
So it is almost double of what I was paying for the storage unit to have this. But I love the convenience of being able to stay
you
on.
can't beat it. Yeah, you can't beat it.
I can come here at 5:00 in the morning. I can leave at 2:00 in the morning, and I'm in a safe neighborhood. I don't have to worry. I don't have to. And it's 2 miles from my house, and yeah, I mean, I'm very, very happy. You guys have heard me say it before that, originally my husband wanted me to buy it was a condoed out warehouse space, and I just didn't want it. I didn't want to be in a commercial warehouse space. It was like a strip of bays of commercial businesses.
Yeah.
And there was one available for sale, and it was I don't remember how big it was, but it had a little tiny 10 by 10 office that I could have broadcasted from. The rest of it was just warehouse space, and he envisioned just racks, for my inventory, and that was unair conditioned. And then I just wasn't interested, didn't want to do that. I just didn't think that that was a good fit for me.
No, we all have to do what's best. And at the end of the day, we have to be comfortable, right? We have to be comfortable, and you're very comfortable where you are. And
Susie,
yes, does it cost you a few extra bucks? Yeah, it does.
Yeah. And Susie, 100%, 100%. Because I used to try to contain the reselling mess in like the dining room. I took over the dining room of the house, and then I had the 2-car garage that was always full, and then I had the storage units. And then, the kids would come home, and you guys have heard me say this too, and the kids would come home and they'd be like, "Mama, your business is just it's throwing up in the living room," because the stuff used to spill out into the living room.
Oh, yeah.
So it is. It's much, much better to have everything here and not have to. I mean, there was times that it would be weeks, even months before I got down to the storage unit. Like the stuff would be like, it's almost like out of sight, out of mind. Like it just would like sit down there, and then I would get an opportunity to buy something, and I would bring it into the house, to the garage, and I would sell off of that pile, and I wouldn't go down to the storage unit to go get more stuff, because I always had the challenge of the family. No, she's bringing more stuff into the house. And I'm not a hoarder, you guys. Like hoarders don't like to part with their stuff. Like I buy.
Right, they don't sell their stuff.
Yeah. Like I'm not a hoarder at all. Like, some people say, oh, resellers are hoarders. I don't consider myself a hoarder at all, except I did call you last month, and I was like, what was it? Oh, it was when I went and picked up the last of the last of the arts and crafts stuff, which by the way is like gone. It's like 3 tubs of it. That's it. It's all finished. It's done. And I called T, and I was like, making believe I was crying. I wasn't really crying, but I was like making believe I was crying. And I'm like, T. She's like, what's wrong? I'm like, I think I'm a hoarder. She's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, you should see the cottage. You can't. I said, you have to walk like a crab to get from one room to the other, because you had to like walk sideways because it was just, there was so much stuff. So much stuff. I'm like, I think I'm a hoarder. It was funny. But no. It's like these beautiful designer clothes. Like I'm trying to blow them out because I don't want to put them in the back room. I'm just selling them.
Right.
Look at the prices. People are getting, phenomenal deals for them. I don't care. Like I sent a message to Courtney, and Courtney was like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Because I told her like the prices of some of the stuff that I sold, and I'm like, I don't care.
Yep.
Going up.
And you know what, to your point too, when you're saying, you bought that whole thing and now you're selling that's how we lose control a little bit of what is in the storage unit, because you don't see it on a regular basis. At least there in the cottage, you know how much and what you have. And here at the store, I know how much and what I have. But when it's out of sight, it's out of mind a little bit. So
right. Ted, take care, honey.
All right, Ted, honey. Thanks
day.
for stopping in.
Thanks for stopping in.
No buying any storage units this week, Ted. I've got full dibs.
Yeah. Let's see, Caroline says, Donna, you do have access to better sourcing. Makes a big difference. Where I live, it's not even worth getting units. Very poor area here. Oh yeah, Caroline, it does. It makes a big difference in the area that you're in, for sure. Flippin' Hot Finds, good morning. I have a great sourcing abilities here in Connecticut. Much pricier. Cost of living here is extreme. As small thrift shops and estate sales are amazing. Likened to Florida it's like Florida without the palm trees. I love my palm trees. Oh, he's got a bid on one of the storage units. Well, you better find out, like talk to each other as to like, I have my friend Brad, he buys storage units in the area. He's given me some nice things along the past couple of years. I made friends with him, and sometimes I'll say to him, if I'm bidding on something, I'll say, we bid on very different stuff though. He likes to bid on furniture. He's one that he buys furniture, and usually he sells me all the smalls. He can't be bothered with the smalls. He'd rather just put a bedroom suite on the Facebook marketplace and make a quick $300, $400, $500 and not deal with all of the little stuff.
Ted, if you've just been outbid, then we're looking at the same unit.
Oh, is that what he's? Oh, did you just bid higher?
No, I hadn't put one in yet, but I just put my proxy in.
Good morning, Marilyn. Good morning, Sandra. Good morning, Saxton. Good morning, Anna. Jake's birthday today, so going to go spend time with him. See you later, Donna and T. Bye, Peggy.
Bye, honey.
Have a great day. Mr. Taranzio's in the chat. Hello, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Thanks for coming in. Good morning. Holly, go make yourself a cup of coffee, honey. I'm going to put another pot on, too.
All right. How you doing, Pam? Welcome in. Hey, Rummage. What's up, Saxton? Good morning, Sandra. Hey, Virginia.
Scarlett says that she's tired. She didn't sleep much last night.
No. Oh. Ted wrote, that's the one, T.
All right, so stop bidding against each other, you guys, and work something out. Buy it together and you pick one thing, I pick one thing. You pick one thing, I pick one thing. You could always do that. Hi, Nancy. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you, honey. Lisa, Virginia changed her name.
Hmm.
Her real name is Lisa. Virginia was her middle name. How am I going to start calling you? You want us to call you Lisa? I don't know if I can, Virginia. I might have to stay with Virginia. No friends at the auction. You're going to have to work that one out. Let's see what happens. Right? All right, you guys. So we are definitely, there's 76 of you here. Bye for real this time. All right, Ted. Try to come back later, honey.
Ted, let me know. Call me. You have my number.
We're probably going to stay on for a good part of the day. I'm going to be doing some shipping in the background while T is showing, because I need to get most of my shipping done today, because tomorrow's going to be a really big day for me. Hi, Mary. So we're probably going to, I'm not going to guarantee another 11-hour marathon. Oh, and you guys, I have to say I'm sorry to T. I said I'm sorry to her this morning. She pointed out to me when I was saying to Pirate that last Friday I was on for 11 hours by myself. I was not by myself.
And it wasn't last Friday. It was last Sunday.
Oh, it was last Sunday?
Yes. Well, I think it was last Sunday, wasn't it? Or was it Friday? I don't know. Maybe it was Friday. I don't know. But I just know we were on together.
Yeah, we were on together. I wasn't on by myself.
And she's like, no tea. I'm like, what is she saying?
I know. I don't know why I said that. I think I meant no moderators. I think I meant to say no moderators, and I said no tea. So I was like, oh gosh. I said, T, why didn't you correct me? She's like, I don't know. I just, let it go. Hey, Jade Moon. How are you, honey? Hey, Jenny. Good morning. Just out of church. I hope you said a prayer for all of us. Kyle, go make yourself some coffee. You guys get your coffee, kick back. We're going to stay on until we feel like going off. I mean, might be another little marathon. You never know. I need to sell a lot of stuff. But T, I do want to put on another pot of coffee. Do you mind going first?
No, I'll go first.
Okay. So,
I just have to hook my camera up.
Okay, so take your time doing that. And yeah, so we'll see. I hope to I was talking about it last night. I'm going to go film and pick up from a hoarder's unit tomorrow, a hoarder's house tomorrow. So we'll see what we can come up with. You know what I forgot that we pulled out of my storage shed that Massimo drilled out is all that World War II stuff. I came across the bin this morning, the maps and like the little canteens and stuff. So I'm going to go get that, and that will be one of the first things that I show. Okay, here comes T. T, it's pretty dark. Oh, she's probably gone into the room that she shows in is like a separate office within her store, and then she's got the big huge store with all the racks. So she's probably gone to go pull some inventory from her racks. So she'll be right back. And thanks to everyone that came in this morning. Don't forget, you guys, to leave a thumbs up on the video. It always helps the algorithm. And don't forget, you guys, I have a new Facebook page. Here it is. If you want to go over and join the Facebook page, that will be great. I haven't really put up any content yet, but this is my new page. I'm going to be combining several of my pages to that page. And Schreiker says, everyone be sure you are subscribed to this video. Hit the bell notification. And if there's anybody new in the background that's watching and you want to take part in the auction or selling event, I'm going to drop the form right now in the chat, and I'll pin it to the top. Please fill out the form and put your city, state, and zip code. When you fill out the form, let us know that you have filled it out, and we will get you a wrench. Let me just go back to my StreamYard. There we go. Yes. So Sexton, I am combining my storage unit buyers group and my wholesale buyers group into one together page. It's not going to happen right away. It's going to take like 30 or 60 days, but I'm starting to tell people that they need to come over to the page, and I'm going to combine them so everybody's in one spot. Let's see. Did I pin the message? I did. Okay. So you guys know we bid in $2 increments up to 50, and then we do $5 increments up to 100, and over 100 we do $10 increments. Be sure that you are on live chat, not top chat, and refresh often. And you do that by just hovering over, if you're on your phone or device, hovering over the wheel, the little ball, and moving it all the way over to the right. What else? Free shipping with a $30 purchase from either me or T. We live in 2 different states, so you have to consider us two. We're only auction partners. We're not like partners in like business partners. No comps in the chat, please. It's not fair to the person that's bidding. T, am I forgetting anything? We do international shipping, and we'll do, good morning, Joanne. We'll do calculated shipping for international. Donna, you know, when you go to your page, anyone, no one but you can post. Other people can comment unless they have changed that. Is that the new page, Janine? Is that the new page? Is that a setting that I need to change? I wonder. Hey, Carissa. Welcome. So I think that once I make a post, other people can comment under the post, maybe? Is that how it goes? I'm still learning, Janine, about the page, so we'll see. It says I can create a post. Okay, on the new page, Sexton? Okay, good. I don't know if Janine is on something else. Janine, did you click on the link that I put in the chat? Pages are just for you to post to you followers. Okay, I don't know. So Saxton is saying that she can post on it, but Susie says that only I can post on it, and so does Janine. T, do you know?
What's that?
On a page, can other people make a post, or only the page owner can post?
No, I think they can only message. I don't think they can post. It's okay, not like a group.
I don't think so, because Denali's page, people post on that all the time.
I don't remember, to be honest. I'll have to look.
Okay, so I'm just going to look really quick to clarify this up. Let's see, search. So this is a page. Okay, no, this is a group. Denali's is a group. It's not a page.
Yeah. Yeah, the page, I don't think anyone can post on it.
So let's go to Pirates and take a look and see if he's the only one that's posting to it. Because he's the one that suggested we do this. Here it is. And I'm going to scroll down his page. Auction, storage, okay, here it is. All right, let's see. Yes, he's the only one that can post on it, and then other people can comment. Yep, that's how it is, T.
Oh, Simple Fit Life. Nice to see you.
All right. Okay, Janine. Go ahead. Does it give you the ability to post to Janine?
It did let her post, she said.
What?
It said, she wrote, it did let me post.
Let's see. I don't see it. I don't see it, Janine. There's 11 people like it. I don't see your post. Maybe there's a spot that I have to like approve it. Go to the business suite. Janine Ketchum. Yep, there you are, Janine. Let me see what I can do. Let's see, John. Let's see, Christopher Chatworth 2 minutes ago, Janine Ketchum a minute ago. Glad to be here. To-do list. Let's see, what does it say? Welcome to the new page for Donatella from Maud Schweiker 3 minutes ago. It doesn't give me an option to do anything with it. But I see your post. Let me click on Janine's post and see what I can do. Let's see. Janine Ketchum. Hello. So like, comment, share, message. If I share it, share to the group. Oh, hold on, guys. I need to get this. Hi, honey. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Your page storage unit buyers and resellers by Donatella is not linked to any other groups where you can share post. Link group. Okay, I'm going to have to do some research on this, you guys. But yes, your posts are definitely there. And Schreiker, if you could drop that every once in a while, and T has one too, if you could drop T's also, that would be great. And I'm going to put T on full screen. Looks like she's got a great Department 52 coming your way. And
this particular one's a 56, okay?
56. I still say that all the time. What am I going to do? It's because of Seasons 52. It's a restaurant that we have here in the Palm Beaches. Okay, I'm going to put myself on mute, and I'll be back soon, you guys. Have fun. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm going to put 3 pieces in this, guys. The first piece is this Ryman Auditorium, home of the Grand Ole Opry. Then you have the Christmas Cadillac in pink, really cute. And then the last piece I'm going to put is this retired Snow Village Parade sign, which is really cute as well. Those 3 pieces. $30 start on this, guys. Yeah, so we're going to work on that Facebook thing. I still want to work a little bit more on, hey, J.I., I still want to work a little bit more on my Instagram as well. I'll get probably to that as well for the new year. Got some plans for the new year, including sharing my website with you guys and posting things on there that I bring to auction that I might have overflow with, or I might have similar stuff where you guys can just go over and buy it now. Christopher at 35 now. Thank you, Christopher. So obviously the Rhineman Auditorium is a light-up house. This one is dated 1995. I'm not seeing any issues with this one. No chips, no cracks, no crazy. I guess that would actually be the front door of it. Oh, thank you, Simple Fit Life. We'll get Donna to re-wrench you if you lost your wrench. We did, yes, Sandra Watkins. Yes. So the Grand Ole Opry it is lighted. It is a light up one. And there's where your cord and your bulb. I don't know if the bulb works. I'm not testing it because I'm not going to open the cord. It's sealed, but it should. And then, of course, the Christmas Cadillac, which is really cute and pink. That is Department 56, made in Taiwan. And here's the Snow Village Parade. This one says it's retired on it. I don't know, they might all be retired, but that particular one says retired on it. That's what you get. All right, looks like JI is going to be out. Whoops, sorry about the happens when I bring things close up. It's a new thing I'm going to fix in the new year too and figure all that out. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, honey. All right, we're going to count it down to Abachit. First thing we're going to do is we're going to make it thank you, Janine. Thank you, honey. We're going to make it clear again. The only way I can do that is come back on the screen and then put the screen back up again. I'll figure that one out too. And we'll figure that one out. All right, and we're going to call that Grand Ole Opry lot to Christopher. Thank you, Mr. Chatworth. Today is 12/19/21. We're on Donna's. All right, awesome. Nice. No comes in the chat, Christopher. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I have another couple of pieces here I'm going to show. This is going to be the Carmel Cottage. This one. Also a light up house. This one looks like it might have a little bit, it does, where the light fits in. If people aren't careful sometimes when they put the light in there. It's not terrible, but there is a little bit of a nick there. This one is 1994 on that. And then with this one, I'm going to put in, this is Pets on Parade. And this one is police car with a policeman. Results posted to Donatella's Facebook page as well. What are you posting over there, Moses? Results? We got to figure it out. All right. We just try not to do it, Christopher. We try not to put comps in, but I get it. It's one of a kind. $30 start on this, guys. I know, Janine. I appreciate it. Thank you. Posted to T's page and Donna's as a page. Okay. All right. Any interest in this lot? Now we'll move on. I will grab something else. All right, we're going to be sold to Susie. Congratulations, Susie. Thank you. All right. We got a Ben Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is Emperor Palpatine. Darth Vader. Rebel Trooper. This is Boba Fett. Malakili, Rancor Keeper. Supreme Chancellor Paladin from the Attack of the Clones. Jaspure. Greedo. Pistol Blaster. Naboo, Royal Security. $8D8. Good morning, USA Pickers. And we're going to include this limited edition 8-piece gift set of Bendham's Imperial Stormtrooper, Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader, R2D2, C3PO, Princess Leia, the Emperor, and Ewok. All brand new, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces in this lot. Good morning, Rachel. Hey, Jill. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Jill. How are you, honey? Rachel, good morning. US Pickers, thank you for joining us. Hey, guys. Did you give US Pickers instructions on how to register?
No, I didn't.
Okay, US Pickers, if you want to click on the link that's pinned at the top of the chat and you register, let me know that you do, and please be sure to put your city, state, and zip code. And let me know when you're done, and I'll take a look at it, and I'll give you a wrench. We bid in $2 increments up to 50. After 50, we bid in $5 increments. After 100, we bid in $10 increments.
Yeah, we didn't go over the rules. I'm sorry, guys.
No, I did. I went over them.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I went over the rules. I just went over them again because of...
Okay. I thought maybe after that.
Yes, guys, let the mod on duty take care of blocking anyone. I have no problem with Grace posting that. They're harmless. And it looks like Janine is calling the auction for tea today. Thank you. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in, honey. 71 of you here. Thank you so much, everyone. Christopher is walking and bidding. A multitasking man. I gotta love it. That's awesome.
Walking and bidding. Wow. That is a multitask. All right. Sold to Christopher for 45. Congratulations, Christopher.
Congratulations, Christopher. Jill, if you didn't have a chance to watch last night's live that I did, we had a special guest on the show. Pirate came on and gave us some insight on Facebook groups and YouTube channels. So it's very interesting. I'm going to try to make a little short, not a short, but like try to trim it and put it up as a separate video, just a good informational video.
Are you ready to go, Donna?
I'm expecting someone to walk in the door any minute. So if you need a minute, I'll show something really quick if you want me to. Okay.
Yeah, please, just so I can get myself together here a little bit. Thank you.
Okay, let me just grab something here. So here's I'm going to do 3 pieces. This is going to be a small reseller lot. It's going to be 3 pieces of clothing, and I'll show you what I've got. So the first item is a size 14 women's. It's a Giorgio Armani, size 14, and it's actually a looks like a tuxedo jacket. It's a very formal jacket. It's really beautiful. Let's start this at $30. It's all lined. It's in excellent condition. So that's your first piece in this lot. Like I said, this is going to be, I did a huge mega lot last night. This is going to give everybody kind of an opportunity if they want to buy some nice designer clothes. This one is a size 16, and this one is a Brooks Brothers. And I didn't know that Brooks Brothers made women's clothes, to be honest with you. It's a black blazer. There's your guys, sometimes the buttons on these clothes can sell for more than the clothes. You guys, if you're out in the wild and you see buttons, sometimes like even Chanel buttons, these are Brooks Brothers buttons on here, they can sell for as much as the actual garment. So look that up. That's a little bolo for you. Look up the buttons and see what they're worth. Okay, so that's number 2. And then the last piece is, they're absolutely beautiful. They're a size of 49. If somebody wants to look, no, 40, I'm sorry, size 40 Escada. And they're a pair of women's black slacks, and they're really beautiful. They have a kind of a sparkle sheen to them. They have pockets on the side. I'm checking for money. Ha ha ha. I sold 4 Chanel buttons before for $450. It's crazy. Yes, you guys, look for buttons. Buttons can be pretty valuable. So you get 3 items in this lot. You get I'll show you really quick, the Escada, the woman's Escada. You get the Brooks Brothers, and you get the Giorgio Armani. And $30 is your start on these 3 pieces. All black. Pleats on the pants. Let me check, Jill. I did not check. Pleats on the pants. No, honey. They're flat in the front. And they have just one little pocket. They're really beautiful, the fabric on them. Can you see the sheen on it, you guys? You can see it when the light hits it over there. Can you see it? It's got like almost like a glitter. It's very subtle. It's got like a glitter sheen on it. Thelma, where have you been? Thelma, I have been selling beautiful designer clothes for the past 2 days. My gosh, last night I sold an amazing reseller lot of clothes. Amazing. And I had a phenomenal Emilio Pucci shirt the other night that sold for, oh my gosh, it's no comps in the chat, right? But it's was sold It's like $1,000 shirt. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. So there's that and that. The Brooks Brothers and the Giorgio Armani. Very beautiful. It was a size 49 Escada pants. I think I said 49, but it's 40, honey. Size 40. Can someone put in the chat what size 40 European size 40 is? If you've got a size chart pulled up. I think Mary was doing that for me. Text me next time. Oh my gosh, Thelma, I scored this amazing lot. I hope you can stick around because I'm going to be selling a lot of these designer clothes today. Really beautiful, beautiful things. I've got St. John over there. I've got more Escada over there. I sold most of them. But we've got Susie at 32. And Escada has, it's written in so many different languages, but I'll try to look and see what the fabric content is. I know it's written in here in English on one of these tags. It's got a whole bunch of tags. It's 96% virgin wool and 4% polymetylene. So probably to give it a little bit of, it has a nice stretch. So, hi, come on in. So that's what you get. The Escada, beautiful pair of Escada pants, the beautiful Brooks Brothers black jacket, and the Giorgio Armani it was made for Bergdorf Goodman, size 14. On that one, this one is a size 16, and then the size 40 pants. And we are at $46. That Armani blazer is fabulous. It is, Rachel. It is. We have Thelma at 50. Look at how pretty it is. It's like a tuxedo. It's a woman's tuxedo jacket. It's very beautiful. Lisa says, I wish I was skinny and could wear these beautiful clothes. Yeah, but where to, Lisa? Where I wish I could wear these beautiful clothes too, but I would be going to the supermarket or to the gas station to put gas in my truck that my kids eat up. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm forever putting gas in the truck. Can you shut the door? The front door? Where's Anthony? He's in the car? Okay. T. Okay, Susie is out. We're at $50 with Miss Beautiful Thelma Thrift. And guys, if you're not subscribed to Thelma, she's an old friend. She's absolutely beautiful. She's eloquent. Please go and subscribe to Thelma. Thelma sells mostly all jewelry. She does the most amazing jewelry shows, and she sells on Facebook as well as YouTube. So please go and subscribe to Thelma. Thelma, you're so beautiful. I love how eloquent you are, but I know deep down inside you're like a Harley girl, right? I think I know that about you. I'm not 100% sure, but just watching your channel, I think you're a little bit of like an eloquent Harley girl. I need a business loan to fill up my car. What do you mean? Thank you, Donna. You're so kind. You're so kind, Thelma. You always have the nicest things to say about me as well. Okay, we're going to go once. If everybody's done and done, I'm going to call it down. We're going to go once to Miss Thelma. We're going to go twice to Miss Thelma. And okay, Schreiker's calling it for me. Thank you, Schreiker. Thank you for helping. Janine's, I appreciate you and Janine working together today, helping T and I on the auction. So hello, Mr. Leon. Welcome in. I hope you are well today. I hope you and your family are doing well.
Hey, Leon.
T, so I have a friend visiting for a moment. So if you can take over for just a few minutes.
Of course.
Okay. And we're sold. We're sold to Miss Thelma Thrift. Thank you so much. All right, here's T, you guys. I'll be right back.
Thank you, guys. Welcome in. Hi, guys. If I didn't say hi to you, Swamp, good morning. Glenn, nice to see you. Hi, Thelma, honey. Hi, Leon. Sandra, I think I said hi to you, but hi again if I missed you. Rachel, Lisa, for all of you guys, thank you for coming in. All right. This is a Star Trek lot. So we have this book, The Continuing Mission, a 10th anniversary tribute to Star Trek The Next Generation. And obviously it's a very beautiful graphic kind of book here. I'll give you the year and the edition. First pocket edition, November 1998, first print. All right. This one is called Star Trek Sketchbook, the original series. This one too as well. And this one is May 1997, first. And this one is called A Vision of the Future, Star Trek Voyager. And we have April 1998, first. And then there's 4 books here. One is Star Trek The Return, a novel by William Shatner. Star Trek The Next Generation by Wes Robinson and Bill Ross. Star Trek First Contact, a novel by J.M. Dillard. And Star Trek The Next Generation, Crawless by Michael Jan Friedman. One looks like it has a remainder mark on the bottom. Books are pretty clean and solid. A little bit of dust. And that is the lot, guys, for your avid Trekkie. Morning, Shay. Hey, Daniel. Good morning. Thank you, Susie. Susie comes in for 33. Shay's in for 40. Susie's in for 42. Yep, Leon, 6 more days. Yepers, yepers. Janine's like, shh. Sorry, Janine. Just telling the truth. Just putting it out there. Thank you, everyone, for coming in today. Appreciate it. Guys, I put my link in there for the Facebook page. If you guys can follow and link it, that would be great. Follow me and like it. That would be great. Appreciate it. And we got Pam flipping hot finds in for 44. Thank you. All right, Susie is out. And I guess that's a now from Shay. And David's life, please don't drop any links without our permission during the live. Thank you. All right, and we're going to be sold to flipping hot finds for 44. Thank you, Pam. Ooh, Shay. You're welcome, honey. If you need it out right away, I'll invoice you and get it out to you tomorrow. First thing. Try to get it to you as soon as we can. Janine, check on that. I see it after. I see it after the sold. Just double check. Refresh. Everybody refresh. Everybody make sure you're on live chat, not top chat, and refresh often. And you'll always see your comment first. So just make sure. Just double check. Yeah, after the sold, Shay. Sorry, honey. It was after the sold. All right. This is a die-cast 1992 Winston NASCAR number 7 Allen Huluwaki branded Hooters. The truck is new. It's a 2-piece. There just is no box for it. Then I have this limited edition 1 of 200, number 92. This is number 22. White Rose Collectibles, number 6. Erdl Diecast, number 25. Branded Folgers Coffee on that. There are some race car cards in here. Here is a Mark Martin 1992 limited edition pin. Here is a here's another one of these Racing Superstar Transporters limited edition Lance Racing. See if we can make some room. This one is number 3, Mike Skimmer. This one is number 2. It's a Dale Earnhardt Chase to the Champion and Country Ham. I don't know. We'll just throw that in there. Some extra stuff at the bottom here. The Rock AC Delco. Put that in here. Pocono Raceway. Put that in there. You guys to see all of it. I'm sorry if the view is not 100%. This is driver Rick Eckert. This is a matchbook, 1 of 5,000 promotional piece, White Rose Collectibles. No interest, guys? We'll pass on it. It's fine. Won't bother with the rest. All right, Janine, let's just pass on it, honey. All right, let's do some Matchbox. Extending Ladder Fire Truck. armored police truck, TV van, over-under rescue boats, shovel nose tractor, Humvee, airlift helicopter, Ford dump truck, highway maintenance truck, I'm going to stand up. There's a rescue crane and a golf cart. Here's the wall eater, sand speeder, sea rescue boat, Chevrolet Camaro police, rescue plane. Oh, this glows in the dark. This one glows. Here's another over-under rescue boat. Ford dump truck. That might be a dupe. Yeah, there's two of those. Here's a TV news truck. Crown Victoria Police. Look, here's another glow-in-the-dark one. Different. It's not the same one. It's a different one. And this one is it's the same? No, it's a little bit different. Another Ford Crown Victoria police car. All right, so let's count how many we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's make it 23, 24, and 25. 25 total. Lisa's in for 32. Junebug now at 34. $36 to Lisa. Hey, Laura, jewelry, etc. June bug's in at 40. All right, Lisa's going to be out. We're going to sell it to Junebug. Hey, Courtney. All good, Leon. Thank you for asking. All right. Congratulations, Junebug. All right, let's do some, I have some accessories here. Caroling at the farm. Let's see if we got a year on this. All right, if not, we'll give you a number on it. It's 54631. This one is Men at Work instead of 54894. Five pieces in there. And we have this one, Holiday Movers. Moving Day, set of 3, 54892. And the last piece is going to be this Man on a Ladder Hanging Garland, 51160. We should go this way. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. There you go. And actually, let's throw one more in here. I have this one hanging out over here. It's a herd of holiday heifers, set of 3. Let's actually move him over a little bit. All right, so again, you're going to get the herd of holiday heifers. That's a 3-piece set, so 3 cows. You're going to get the Man on the Ladder hanging the garland, the Moving Day with 3-piece set, the 5-piece set, Men at Work, and the 1-piece Caroling at the Farm. This is a long This one is 54631. Five different sets. Hey, Gloria, I don't know if I said good morning to you. Good morning. Oh, we got Christopher in at 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces. Well, more than 5 pieces, but 5 sets, we'll call it. Just so I can differentiate between the different ones. Thank you, guys.
Okay, T, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had
That's
company.
okay. All right, honey. Yeah, if you're ready.
Yeah, I can show something.
Okay. All right, we're going to go twice. And we're going to be sold to Christopher for $50. Thank you, Christopher. Congratulations.
Okay, I'm coming on, you guys. Hi. All right, this is what I'm going to show you. This is going to be a $1 start. Looks like brass. Don't know if anything's written in it. That looks like brass too. And it's attached. Those two little bangles go with it. Probably shells. This one looks like brass also. This stuff hasn't been tested, so good luck. I hope you find Bakelite in here. This one doesn't look like Bakelite, but I don't know. I'm no expert. It definitely looks old. This one, I'll try rubbing it. You guys always say, rub it, Donna, and see if it smells like formaldehyde. I can't smell formaldehyde. I don't know. Here's a beautiful gold cuff. This one could be plastic, could be leather. Hard to tell. Oh, the inside feels like suede, so it could be leather. I'm not sure. This one, see if there's any names on it. I don't know. It's pretty fancy, but I don't see any names on it. It comes, you pull this pin out. Put it together like that. And slide the pin back in. So it's pretty. This one has this beautiful, looks like a glass bead. Excuse me. Don't know if it says anything anywhere on it. I'm literally just pulling them out of a bag. So that one. Look at this one. This one's definitely leather. Looks like it was homemade in Kenya or something. Here's another tortoiseshell. Pretty tortoiseshell one. This one's pretty neat too. It's made of wood. I don't see any names or anything on it. Too bad. This one's damaged. But maybe somebody that buys it can use it for like a craft or something. It's definitely brass as well. This is wood. Looks like it's all made of wood. And looks like it's painted. Painted wood. Ooh. A snake.
All right, Leon. See you later, honey. Thank you.
I don't know if it has any names on it. Let me see if I can find my magnifier. I don't see a name on it, but don't always believe me. It's definitely a vintage piece. It's pretty cool. This one looks like that designer, but I don't remember the name of the designer. It could be a knockoff, but I don't see anything on it. I don't know. Am I kicking myself? Some of these bracelets, if they're Bakelite, can be very much sought after. Here's another one of those with the pretty beads, the glass beads. This one is a stretch. It looks like the elastic needs to be replaced. It's really yellowed. That's going in there. Here's another one. This one's definitely a vintage piece. Let's look and see if there's any names on this. I don't see any names on it. Here's another pretty pearl, mother of pearl, brass piece. Nice big chunky cuff. On that one. Oh, that's scratched. Does Bakelite scratch? This one says Karma. It's 3 bracelets, and they do look like brass on that. Sorry, Thelma. Thelma, help me identify some of this stuff. Well, maybe not. Is that like putting comps in the chat? I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's shell or plastic, but they're beautiful and they're tied together in a set of 3. Oh, this one, this beautiful brass one matches this one. So you get 2 of those. Then we'll look at this one. This is definitely old. Don't you love it? It's so vintage. And there was another one that, this one here. Like you can see the difference. This one looks like it's more special. Oh, here's a pretty cloisonne one. These were so popular in the 80s. It's beautiful. I probably had that bracelet in the 80s. Cloisonne was so popular. Here's another one of these. There was another tortoiseshell one in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. This one. Tortoiseshell. Is that a goat? With some abalone? And looks like it might have some sort of marking in there. Let's see if I can see what it says. It says, I can't read it. Give me 1 second so I can give you guys, I don't know where my other big eyeball is. Let me see if I can find it. I think I moved it over here when I was clearing the desk. I did. Let me see if I can see what this says inside of it. Might be just a maker's mark, right? It says, oh, I can't read it, you guys, but it says something. It says something in there. Could be a maker's mark. It's pretty. This one has that same kind of pull the pin out closure. I don't see anything written on that either. And I don't know what the material is. This feels cold. I don't know. It could be plastic. I have no idea. I'm not a jewelry expert. I have no idea. This whole bunch is tied together. This is plastic, and these look like brass. So this jewelry came from, you guys remember the story I told you about the woman who owned the high-end antique shop up in New York City, and then she moved down here and got sick, and then her husband got sick, and then she got sick, and she went back and forth, and I got all those beautiful designer clothes from her, and she has a whole storage unit full of beautiful things. That's where this jewelry came from, just so that you know. So this stuff has, so she probably has it, you know, tied up like this because she probably had it for sale in her store, tied in bunches. Colors: yellow, peach, pink, and ivory. I don't see any peach, pink, and ivory. But this is a beautiful bangle. Look at that bangle. Isn't that gorgeous? So you guys, this stuff has been sitting in a storage unit for 10 years here in South Florida, and it all came from like estate buyouts up in New York City. And so now she's liquidating her storage unit, but she's bringing it to me in dribs and drabs. There's some really beautiful bracelets in there. Look at this one. This is also definitely vintage. Let's see if there's a name anywhere on it. I don't see a name on it. Let's open this clasp and see. I know sometimes it's in the clasp. I don't know. But you guys, legit, uncurated, literally just got dropped off. Here's another one of those beautiful bracelets. So you get 3 of these. Look at how beautiful this is. There's 3 of them. There's 1, 2. And what's nice about them is for people like me that have a really big wrist, like I could wear those because they're adjustable. And where's the other one? There was one more, wasn't there? I thought I pulled 2 out of that bag. Oh, 3. There's 3 of them. Aren't they beautiful? Thelma's at 100. Thank you so much, you guys. Ozma's at 125. Thank you, Ozma. Thank you, Thelma. I think that this is, I mean, I hope it is for you, but I think this may be a nice jackpot with, especially with these beautiful, so pretty. And these, I have no idea what this is, but this is beautiful. These are absolutely gorgeous. You can tell they're just quality. Love it. All right, I'm just going to put a few more and then we'll do more of this kind of stuff because, oh my gosh, you should see what I just got. I'm going to take a picture. I'm going to take a picture and show you. Hold on. Where's my other phone? While you guys are bidding on this, I got to show you what just came into the reseller cottage. You guys think that I'm crazy. You guys are going to think that I'm crazy. I mean, I could do like a whole week of selling, but I'm gonna sell jewelry jars, and I need to flip this money really quick, you guys. It's Christmas, and to buy this stuff like right now is crazy for me to do. Where is my phone? Striker, call my second line if you're still here, or T, someone who has my second line. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I left my phone. All right, I'll show you after I do this. I'll take a picture and show you. I remember getting that flowered one at the fair in the 70s. Which one? Really? They gave them away at the fair? Oh, Hello Buddies is calling me. Let's see. Oh, I hear it. No, oh, maybe I left it in the back room. Call it one more time. Oh, I can't find it. I hear it, but I can't find it. All right, I'm not going to bother to look for it. I'll look for it and take a picture in a minute. All right, sorry, Janine. All right, where are we at with the bids? We're at last call. Thumb is out. Okay, I'll look for it in a minute. Once I think I hear it in the back room.
Johnny, your screen just went black. Ozma just won it for $150.
Thank you, Ozma. I hear it ringing. I just don't know where it is. It sounds like it might be in the back room. Sold to me. Ozma's like, sold to me, sold to me. Ozma, good deal, honey. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I hope you find some treasures in there.
Yeah, I agree, Christopher. It is close by for sure.
I know. All right. Hold on.
The problem is both her phones ring when it
Both
rings.
phones ring on both lines. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute. See, put yourself on, and I'm gonna mute the volume so that it doesn't bother people that have What is Ozma saying? Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself. Here,
Okay.
T.
Okay. I'm going to just switch my camera over because I'm going to do it old school. Old school, old school. All right. So I'm going to offer this up. I was offering some jeans the other day, guys. We're going to do it as a reseller lot. It's a bunch of Levi's. This is a size 12, 505. All these are brand new with tags. All of them are brand new with tags. Another size 12. $30 start on this, guys. Another size 12. These are a size 16, 511s. These are also size 16, 511s. I lost my chat. I lost the phone. I lost my chat. Size 10. These are an 8H Husky. 8 Husky. These are an 8 regular. These are an 18 regular. Rob? These are another 8 regular. Okay. As long as it's not another theft, we're okay. All right. Use R10 regular. I gotta run, so I will email you right now so I don't forget. All right, Asma. Gotta watch the weight, I think. 10 regular 550s on these. All right, let me see how many pairs I have. I gotta watch the weight. Got a little carried away, I think. Hold on. Hold on. Let's count them. Have a great day, Ozma. Thank you. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pairs, guys. 12 pairs, brand new, all with tags. Pam, there's 12. There's 12, honey. 12 pair. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Christopher. All right, Melanie's going to be out. And if you were bidding, just let us know, guys. If you're in, we need 110. If you're out, we need an out. have been a duplicate or two in there, Lisa, Pam. There may have been a duplicate, like at, you know, 212s or 210s, or they may have been the same size but different colors, things like that. LPS is out. Lisa's out. All right, we're going to count it down to Christopher. I guess Donna's still looking for a phone. All right, we're sold to Christopher for 100. Thank you, guys. All right, let me clear that off. Donna, you're not back yet? You're still looking for your phone? Yep, I guess she's still looking for a phone. All right. Let's pull these off. Thank you again, Chris. I'll bring more of those, guys, if not today.
T, I'm going to put my second phone on. I'm going to try to catch it before it interrupts the screen. But in case
okay, you found it?
Yeah. It was on the kitchen table, and there's nothing on the kitchen table. I was looking in the back room because I was just in the back room. Oh, my life.
Are you ready then, or do you want me to put something else on?
No. You put something else on. I haven't even cleared the bracelets yet.
Oh, okay. All right. So we have this Heritage Village series, Stony Brook Town Hall. This is a light up house. The cord is in there. Back now. There's this one, Stony Brook Town Hall. We have this one is Grandma's Cottage. Grandma's Cottage. Also light up. This is 1992. 5420-8. This one is 5644-8. This one was 1992. And I'm going to throw one accessory in here, guys. Look these up, too. Let me turn Grandma's Cottage around. Don't need to see the back of it. This is Village Stonewall. So it's accessories, really, but it's a package of 12 Village Stonewalls. All right. So there's 12 of them in total in the there. So you got Grandma's Cottage, Stony Brook Town Hall, and a 12-pack of Stonewall pieces, and they 12 of these. Again, in the box. Just not easy to put the box up there with all of this. Mike Junebug, for sure. You guys are always so generous to one another. I love it. So appreciate it. All right, Melanie's going to come in for 30, and I'm sorry for the both the crookedness and the fuzziness. Let me see if I can fix it. Unfortunately, to fix it every time, you guys have to see me. And then we go back. And then we go back. It's the only way I can figure it out so far to make it clearer, and I apologize. I know that's not the best face in the world. Both light up houses and then the 12-piece stone wall. Thank you, Junebug. Thank you, thank you. All right, Melanie's going to be out. Aw, thank you, Janine. Ooh, Wanda sneaks in. Thank you, Pam. Flippin' Hot Finds. Thank you. Sorry, as I get older, I don't feel that way. I know that's terrible sometimes, but I don't mean it to sound that way. I think at the end, I'm going to definitely do a desk table. There's definitely going to be a desk table involved today, for sure. All right, we have Christopher at 50 now. All right, Wanda's going to be out. We're going to count it down to Christopher. Oh, thank you, Junebug. You guys are too nice. And I don't do it fishing for compliments, believe me. It's just the way I feel. I think Donna's taking a nap again. Hi, Stargator. Welcome in. You do need to register, Stargator. The link is in the description above to be eligible to bid. Oh, thank you, Rachel. See, now there's a girl who's beautiful. And here comes the other beautiful girl. You're up. But we can't hear you.
The other beautiful girl. I don't feel very beautiful right now. Oh
I know,
my God.
that's what I just said.
Okay, look, I'm going to show you guys what I just bought. Oh God, I have to have my head examined. Are you ready? So this is just some of it because I've already moved some over to here where I'm selling it. So I didn't put what's here back over there to show you guys. So all those bags are filled with jewelry. Yeah, all from that antique shop. You ready for the
gosh.
next lot? I know. It's crazy.
Awesome.
I know, it's crazy. I'm going to do some one-offs too, you guys, but I really have to like sell like bulk stuff. This one's going to be kind of like a one-off, but we'll see.
Teresa, where have you been, girl? Nice to see you.
Okay, so let's see. I just pulled some. So look at this. It's a blue cameo. It's blue. I don't know. It looks like costume jewelry, but it's blue. It's really beautiful. You know, the other night I had the black. Today I have the blue. Let's see if it says anything on here. I don't see anything. Let me put my glasses on. Hold on so that I can see. Andrea, oh my gosh, it's crazy. All right, so let's see. I don't see anything written anywhere on it. I don't see anything written anywhere on it, but here, I'll let you see the cameo, how beautiful she is. All right, so this is the first piece in this lot. Let me put this down a little bit so you guys can see. Okay, look at this cuff. Is that amazing or what? That is so beautiful, and it's in great condition. It's gorgeous. So you're going to get that cuff in this lot. Then you're going to get this cuff. This looks like it's all like macrame.
Oh, just holiday busyness. Okay, it's nice to see you, Teresa.
All right, so you'll get that.
Gorgeous pieces, Donna.
I know, right? T, amazing. What a tremendous opportunity this is for me. This one is signed. This one says on it, let me see, hold on. It says, hold on 1 second. Oh, it's Anne Klein. This one's Anne Klein. Nice big chunky statement piece. Okay. All right, next we have this one.
Thank you, Stargator.
Let's see if this says anything.
Stargator, I'm sorry, and I should have said this. We keep forgetting to remind people on this. We don't have a city, state, or zip code under your address. If you can complete the city, state, and zip code, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, and welcome in. Oh, Joan, thanks for coming in, Joan.
There's that one. Nice abalone shell.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wanda.
There's that one. That abalone shell is beautiful. There's another one of these.
Oh, you're kidding, Schreiker.
What kind of short channels? Short videos. Christopher's heading out.
All right, Christopher.
Christopher, thanks for coming in, honey.
Thank you today for all your support, honey. Appreciate it. No, not just today, every day, Christopher. Lisa's going to start us off at 30. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you.
All right. What do you think, guys? Gosh, just this cuff bracelet alone is amazing. See, I'd have to open it up, but I'm afraid to open it up. I'd be afraid that I'd break it.
All right, Andrea's in for 32.
I'm trying to plug in my phone. Hold on, guys. Okay. See if that says something on it. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it might just be tarnished. Isn't that beautiful? That's green. I don't know what kind of stone that is. It's cold, but it's a big green stone on there. That's a beautiful stone. This and this together, look at how pretty that is. This one with this one, that matches really pretty together. This one is a little bit tarnished, but it's still very pretty. Okay. I think that will be it for this lot. We'll throw this last one in. Trying to see if I find something that matches that. Oh gosh, I'm gonna chance it. Ding, 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 ding. What do you think? You think it is? You think it is? You think it is? The stuff is all really old, so that might be your home run right there. I don't know. I'm not testing it. I'm not researching it. I'm not looking it up. I'm not listing it. It's all you. It's all you. Okay, Janine. Thank you, Stargator. T will give you a wrench as soon as she comes back. Oh, no. This is my channel, right? I have to give you a wrench.
Donna, that's going to be a little hard for me to do.
I just realized it's my channel. I thought we were on yours for a minute.
But Stargazer, you will get a gator. Sorry, gator. Thank you.
I know, Sandra. I don't I don't smell it. Jill even brought some dice here when she came to visit me to show me the smell, and I could not smell it. For some reason, I don't smell formaldehyde. I don't know why. Hi, Jonathan Roseberry. Welcome in.
Hey, Jonathan.
All right, Janine's counting it down. Sold to Miss Marilyn Blatt. Thank you. Congratulations, Marilyn. Okay, T's coming up. See what she's got.
All right, guys. This is a lot of 5 Irving Rice mirrors. There's 2 of these. Model P-175. Chrome finish on these. One side is magnifying, one side is plain. It actually comes disassembled in the, you have to put it all together, just FYI, but not that you have to put it together. If you're selling it, your buyer has to put it together. It's not a card, it's 5 pieces. Those 4, here's the mirror. So it's magnified on one side and regular on the other. So you're going to get 2 of those. And then the other 2 are similar, except the cases are different. This is, let's see, did I have a number on this one? No, maybe because the other one has a number. Style number TS112. Again, they're all Irving Rice. This is a 5 times magnification. It comes with a case. It has a stand for the desk with a 5 times on one side, regular on the other. And the difference is the case on these 2. Otherwise, they're exactly the same. This case just has kind of like World Traveler, right? Because you can use this for traveling. They all do come with a box. This one, again, it is the same one. Just this one just has a plain case. And this one, too, is 5 times. And then the last one is also a travel mirror. It's polished brass. It's P363 on this one. And it's like a handheld. And you get the nice pouch with it as well. Zippered kind of velour pouch, which is nice. Irving Rice. And there you have it. And we have Junebug in for 30. Thank you, Junebug. Hey, Jojo, Second Chance Thrifter in for 32. And I know both of these young ladies like these. They've bought them before.
Can you fix your camera a little bit? Hey, D-Hewett. Thanks for being here. And then just straighten it out just a little bit. Shopaholic wants to know, do they all have stands?
No. So these two, which is model P175, is a stand mirror. They're all magnifying. This has a chrome finish, reversible, right? Stand. Two of those. And then these two are kind of like its own stand where you kind of just separate and lay it on the table like that. The other one is a handheld for travel and things like that, or hold it up behind you in front of another mirror, which I like to do sometimes. And it comes in, again, 3 of them come in a case. All magnifying, all two-sided, all Irving Rice. And this one again is P363. The other one is TS112. And the other two are P-175. 5 and...
Hi, Jojo.
Hi, honey. All right, Jolene's in at 36. Any other interest? Let us know, guys. Hey, Kathleen. Kathleen's in for 38.
You saw that way before I did. And I'm the host channel.
40 to Jojo. That usually means it's StreamYard's turn to lag today. They kind of flip-flop. Usually I see it in StreamYard first. Now I'm seeing it on YouTube first. All right, Junebug comes in for 42. Jolene's in for 45. Oh, wait. Well, June's coming in for 50. It doesn't matter now. Yes, you're right. We had Kathleen in first at 44, but it's all right because we have Junebug in for 50. Jolene in for 55. And Janine, we're going to stop it right there. Just stop. Stop, stop, stop. I'm going to give everybody the deal. If you want it for $55, you can all have it. Everyone can have a set for $55.
Can I have one too?
Yes. Of course.
I'm joking. I don't need one.
All right. So Junebug wants it. Jolene wants it. Kathleen?
You guys, you can order 2 lots too. You don't have to just order one. Right, T?
Oh, yeah.
You can order 2 sets, 3 sets, whatever you want.
If anybody else wants a set, let me know. 5 mirrors for $55. Guys, trust me when I tell you. Almost one sells for that. No comps in the chat.
No comps in the chat, T.
Kathleen, you interested? Let me know.
Saxton says, why not?
All right. Thank you. Oh, these 5, Marilyn, you get 5, honey. All right, Kathleen. Thank you. Rubbish. Be nice, Jen. Be nice. All right, so I got Junebug, Jolene, Saxton, and Kathleen. Anyone else?
Marilyn.
Marilyn Blatt? Okay, Marilyn, you got it, honey. Me, please. Okay. I have a hard time not calling people by their real name. I'm sorry.
I can't call her anything but Saxton.
All right, we're done and done. Donna, you going up? What are you doing, baby?
I just finished eating.
Oh, God. Nap time.
Now it's time to take a nap. I've been running on like coffee all morning. Here, I threw a bunch of jewelry in a jar.
Oh, jewelry jar. First time in a long time. You're welcome, guys. If anybody wants additional sets or any kind of deals like that, let me know. I could switch some of those up too. Probably mix them around.
I'll do some of the stuff in my background too, and I'll do some more clothes. See, all Donna's fault, and now it's too late. What does that mean? What's all my fault? What is she blaming me for? What's going on here? What is this thing? Maybe because Pirate was on the channel last night, I'm growing like a pirate thing.
Okay, you got it, Sexton. She said, I never told anyone not to, meaning call her by her real name. Donna did this. It's all her fault. Now it's too late.
Sorry, Saxton. I know. It's like I tend to do that, like Donna Summers.
Yeah.
Now everybody calls her Donna Summers.
Well, you know, it's funny because like even Vintage Memories for 2 years, please don't tell anybody my name. Then it's all right. Then she changed jobs. She's like, T, you can call me Robin.
How about we start this at $1?
Wow. Awesome. All right, I'm going to step away for a minute.
I just dumped a bag in it. We'll look at a few pieces. This one is really pretty. This is beautiful. That's a pretty piece. You can tell it's quality. Let's see if there's anything on it. No, there's nothing on it. Oops. Hold on, let me look better. It feels too nice not to be something. How is that possible? Like, it's so thick feeling. No, it doesn't say anything. But it's beautiful. This is really pretty too. I don't know if that says anything. And there's another really pretty one. Oh, this one's gorgeous. Look at that one with the blue beads on it. And then that natural stone one. All right. See if I can fit any bracelets in here. I don't think I fit any bracelets in here. It's too big and chunky. That's too big. This one will fit in there. Don't know if this has a name on it. This bracelet will fit in there. And this bracelet will fit in there. Let me just see if there's anything else that will fit in here. And this is another one of those leather ones. And this one, I don't know if it's marked. Looks like it might be, I don't know. Oh, you guys are already out? Everybody's done bidding? Let me see. Sandra's at 50 for the jewelry jar. All right. Is everybody done and done? Oh, Nora comes in at 55. Look at that big silver heart. It's so pretty. Does that say on it? Luki? Where is it? I know I just saw it. Oh, right there. Looky. Oh, that looks like a nice piece right there. I don't know what it is. Some sort of stone. Andrea's at 80. I'm going to throw this in just in case you don't have a home run in there, because I don't know if you do or not. It's a marcasite pen, and it's $9.25. Hopefully there's more than just a home run of this, but that's going in the jar, the silver. Okay. I wonder what those little daisies are with those green. I didn't look at it, you guys. I've got so many bags here. Nora's at 100. Boom. Thank you so much. Andrea's out. We're going to call it down to Nora. Thank you, Nora. Ooh, JI comes in at 110. Whoa. Scalper. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Sniper. Scalper. Scalpers is what they do to Indians, or Indians do to people. They scalp them. Sorry, wrong word. Yeah, sniper. Dora's mad and she's out. J1, JI. JI? Yeah, JI. JI gets it for 110. Let's call it down. I don't know, right, Janine? All right, this is going to JI, and it is lot number 4, and it's $110. Good luck. I hope you find some treasures in here. Okay. Let's do... T, you ready? Did you go have lunch? Let's do this. It's a burgundy coach. I think it's just dusty. It doesn't look like it's ever been used. And it has the pouch. And it has the metal coach. Here's the strap. It's in excellent condition. And it's like a wine color. And I'll show you the inside of it. Pull up my bubbles. Yeah, look at it, you guys. It still has the coach. Does this say coach on it? Oh my God, my eyes deceived me. No, it's just tissue. It doesn't say coach on it. Okay, let me show it to you on camera. Hey, KF, welcome in. So it is, I gotta tighten my tripod here. Let's see if you can see the color of it. See, it's like it's a burgundy. It's a burgundy with black. And we're gonna just start this off at $25. It's like a wine. It's like a wine color. Like a wine burgundy. Let's see if it has the, here's the, this one's handcrafted in China. I think the earlier ones are handcrafted in the United States. This one's handcrafted in China. Donna, I found a treasure or two in the small jewelry lot that you sent me with my long black velvet dress, an unsigned Miriam Haskell Belgium coat of arms. It was so fun. Awesome, Marilyn. I have no idea what that is, but I'm glad that you found it. And it's got a nice outside pocket also. See if we can get it to stay. I don't think we can. There we go. And there it goes. All right, I'm done struggling with that. I said 50, Susie. Yes, Susie said 50. Yeah, she didn't say 60. She said 50. All right. Thank you, Susie. Thank you so much, darling. Appreciate it. All right. Well, let's see. Let's do another lot of bangles. I don't know if there's any other bangles. I don't know if all the bangles are in this bag or not, but I'm just going to keep showing them. Oh, here's an interesting bag. So a bag within a bag. Let's see what we got here. These are 2 elephants. It's got some tarnishing on it. And I don't know if it's marked. You'll have to research it yourself. And then there's this one. What does that say on it? It says, hold on, let me get my glass here, my eyes. See what it says. It says, oh, J. Crew. That one says J. Crew. This one is, don't believe it's marked. And then this one, I don't see a marking on it. And then the last item in here is this. Let's see if this says anything. I don't see anything. Look at the back of it. Usually it's on the clasp. It's really lightweight. Excuse me. I don't see anything. I don't see a marking on it, but it's kind of tarnished the way silver tarnishes. You guys will have to look that up and see and determine what it is. Here's a brass one. Ooh, this one's pretty. It's kind of like a filigree. Here's another one of these beauties. I love these. These are so pretty. There's this one. I don't know what that's made out of, but it looks like brass on the inside. Pretty gold bracelet. Definitely is vintage, old looking. What is going on here? All kinds of stuff going on here. This looks like the bracelet that the woman that sings the song, I'm a Chiquita banana, and I'm here to say. There's a lot going on here. Oh no. There's this one. And there's this one. And there's this one. And this one. And then there's this big, massive one. This she's got all pinned together like the other ones. And let's see what else we have. This is an enamel one, and this one is Ann Taylor. Nordstrom's. Another one of those really pretty glass ones. Gray one. Here's a blue one. Here's a little one with Roman numerals on it. That's a small little one for a little tiny wrist. Here's another really small one for a tiny wrist, and a tortoise shell. Here's this hunka. Pretty leaves on it. That looks old. Here's another really pretty cloisonne. This one she had marked $18. This one. That's pretty. Let's see what this says. I have no idea. Oh, there's marked there too. This is the maker's mark on it. If anybody recognizes that. It's pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Shell maybe? Or bone? It's super heavy. It weighs a ton. There's another pretty gold one. I don't know where the clasp is. Where's the clasp? Oh, there it is. Is it tarnished or does that say something? Looks like there might be a missing stone or something from it. Let me open it up and see here inside. I don't see anything, but this is like, I don't know if there's something missing from, it looks like there's something missing from here. See? That one's cool. It's a clear lucite. Don't know if it's old or not, but that's a cool looking bracelet. Here's one of those. I don't know what they're called, but I've seen them before. There's this one. It's the swan. Is that Gloria Vanderbilt? The swan? It's a swan in there. I don't know if that's Gloria Vanderbilt or not. I know with eyewear, the swan was Gloria Vanderbilt. Sly as a fox. Ooh, look at this one. I wonder if somebody made that. It seems so contemporary to have. Oh, Swarovski. Oh, is that what that is? To have that cameo on it. I don't know. Yeah, so this one, I guess, is Swarovski. It's beautiful. And there's this one. This one says something on it too. Let's see what it says. It says Japan. It says Japan, and I would just test it. I would just test it to see if it's silver. This is a nice old piece. Ooh, there's some stones missing. That's too bad. Looks like brass. But I don't know. I'm not 100% on that. There's a lot going on here, boy, I'll tell you. Check this one out. Hold on, I'm trying to untangle it a little bit. So there's the clasp. I would say it's old, wouldn't you? Let's see how it opens. That's how it opens. And then it's got all of this going on. Just a whole bunch of stuff going on. And there's this one. I don't see anything on it. Ooh, this one's pretty. Wonder if that says anything on it. Very pretty. It's like raised metal and painted enamel. That's beautiful. Probably on copper. It's pretty heavy. Oh my goodness gracious. Check this one out. Oddities do sell. I don't know if this has got a name on it, but this is one hunk of a cuff. That is huge. That's a big bracelet. It's huge. And this is not cold. It's not cold. So I don't think it's a real stone. It doesn't feel cold to me. The metal feels colder. All right, we have Andrea Baker at $120 for this. Huge lot. Huge lot of bracelets. I'll add this in. And I'll add this in. Should I do the rest of the bag? And I think this is it for the bracelets. I should put all the bracelets in one bag. I'm just going to do the rest of the bag and just make it one big lot. You guys are at 120. You can give me what you want. For the rest of it, there's this one. Then there's, ooh, this is a neat one. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. Different types of skin. This is so vintage. Look at this. This is so heavy. This is a very heavy bracelet. And this one's really cool. This one, I don't know if it has anything written on it. that one. Here's a leather Texas Longhorn. Here's another gold one with a little chain. Does that say something on it? Let's see. Yes, it does. It says, I don't know, you guys. It looks like 325 FA something. It doesn't look like a 9. It looks like a 3. Let's see if you guys can see it. I don't know. I don't know what this is. It doesn't say 925. It says 325. Here's just a little beaded one. Here's a really pretty blue enamel one. I know I always compare my showing to like thrift stores, but I bet if you walked into a thrift store, they wouldn't even have this many bracelets out on display. Okay, what does this say? This says Manel Florence silver plated. Manel Florence. Maybe that's the name of the designer. This one feels like it's leather wrapped. It's definitely some sort of leather on that one. This one, I don't see a name on it. There's that one. Andrea, there's your Andrea loop. I'm using it without the remember that I left it on and the light expired on it? It still works good. Even with the light. Ooh, this is nice. This is real stone. Let me see if it says anything on it. It's really pretty. This is a real stone. It's cold. It's beautiful. Whatever kind of stone that is. Maybe carnelian, you guys? I don't know. But that's definitely stone. And oh, look at its 2 cats. This one you'll sell right away. As soon as you put cat bracelet, polish it all up. Somebody will buy that in a second, especially there's so many cat lovers out there like Saxton. Oh, this one will sell right away too. The theatrical faces. REBAJ maybe. Same old lady's resale shop that she closed. Yes, Jill, it came from that that antique store up in New York. And she moved down here and she was going to open up another antique store. And then she didn't. Where all those fancy clothes came from. And she's having a hard time kind of parting with it all. And she's giving it to me. Well, not giving it to me. But yeah, giving it to me in dribs and drabs. Oh, this is pretty. And look at the buckle on it. It's so cool. Oh, this has a name on it. Let go. Oh, it says genuine lucite on it. And this one's really pretty too. I don't see a name, but you guys do some research because I'm looking at them quick, right? So you guys know, you take them home, you unbox them, and you take your time and look for names. It'll take me forever if I sat here, and it's taken long enough. T probably fell asleep. And this one says made in
No, I'm here. No worries.
Sorry, T.
No worries, honey. It's all good.
All right. This is so pretty. I love that. Not because it's made in Italy. I don't love it because it's made in Italy. All right, maybe just a little bit because it's made in Italy. But look at how beautiful it is, the colors on it. Yeah, it's really beautiful. And then this one, I don't know if it has a name on it, but it's definitely vintage, right? You can tell that it's vintage. You guys will have to look and see if that has a name on it. Whoopsie. All right, all right, there's a few more in here. Here's another really heavy one. This one looks similar to the gold one I had. Looking for the clasp. Where's the clasp? There's the clasp. I don't see anything. I'm going to have to open it and see. Oh, they're all falling. Let's stretch one. Start. Oh, okay. All right, a few more. There's another pretty one. It's beautiful. Don't fall. Here's another pretty vintage one. Stay. This one says cabochon. Just a little pearl bracelet. And this one is the finale. And it feels cold. I don't know if it's anything, but it's definitely pretty. And that is it. Oh, one more. Another clamp one. Okay, wish me luck. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. This one's pretty awesome. This one's pretty awesome. Okay, so we've got JoJo at 200. And let us know, Andrea and Lisa, if you want to come in. This is actually pretty awesome too, you guys. Just trying to feel if that was fur inside of there. I don't think it is. Thank you, Andrea. I love the cloisonne. How many of you had cloisonne back in the 80s? I think we all had cloisonne. Cloisonne earrings, cloisonne bracelets. It was so popular. I loved it. Lisa is out. Andrea Baker's going to go 210. JoJo is out. Andrea Baker's going to steal this lot for 210. Tremendous lot, Andrea Baker. Thank you, JoJo. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, everyone that bid. And thank you, Janine, for calling it down. 210 to Miss Andrea Baker. Congratulations. T, you ready?
I am. Are you?
You got to turn on your camera.
I know. Didn't want you to see ahead of time.
Are you kidding? What is that? Oh, God.
I don't know. You tell me. I'm not versed in this stuff, but I had a bag of it in the store. God. So I figured, let me show it, see if anybody's interested.
I'm corrupting her, you guys. I'm corrupting her. That's for making doilies.
It says crochet, though.
Yeah, it's for crocheting doilies.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, this one has a little bit of an older tag. It says the famous, I guess it was supposed to say Puritan Star Spangled Crochet Cotton. I don't know. Yeah, Puritan Crochet Cotton, 100 yards. So you've got a bunch of white, you've got off-white. This one had a label inside of it. So I don't know, maybe these names help you. JP Coates Knit Crocheting. This is like a beige. This one is called Bernat. There's a couple of screws here. I don't know, this was this one in the bag, so I'll just put it in here. This is like a blue. Here's a pink. Here's a yellow. Another blue. Another blue. Pink. An orange. This is like pink and white and light pink. Multi. And a black. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of these, and then just a couple of little miscellaneous pieces here. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Janine, you want to start it at 30? I don't care if we go lower, honey. I want to start it lower. It's good. Whatever works. I have no idea what it's worth. All right, 20. Maybe we'll start at 20, guys. We're going to sell it.
Lisa
We're going to
said,
sell it.
Lisa said her hands can't work with the yarn anymore. I wonder if she's got, I said to T this morning when I was talking to her, I said, T, I have a new ailment. And she's like, a new ailment? I said, yeah, it's been going on for like 3 days. I haven't mentioned it because I hate when I have ailments because my shoulder hurts and now I have a new ailment. And so I was telling T that I have like my middle finger right like inside my palm.
Yeah, right in here,
right there. Yes, right there.
Arthritis. I'm telling you, it's
It
arthritis.
started like 3 days ago, and I keep looking at it because if you guys were live with me the other night, you heard me like break a Christmas ornament behind me, and then I cleaned it up, and I keep looking at my hand thinking, my God, did I get a piece of glass in my hand? Because it started hurting like 3 days ago, and it hurts so much. It hurts so much. It's so weird. Like the pain, it's like a constant ache.
$10 start. $10 start. It's going to sell, guys. It's going to sell.
In my hand. I don't understand it. And so T said that it was arthritis. So I have a new ailment. Maybe that's why I've been having the dropsies lately.
Oh, she has neuropathy. Yeah.
Nerve damage.
Yeah.
Because I have been dropping things lately, I noticed. I was even saying the other day I should get a little rug underneath my chair here so that, because I've broken a couple of things because they've fallen out of my hands. My God, am I getting old?
Teeth or some Star Wars or diecast. I don't think anybody who wants Star Wars or diecast is interested in the knitting.
I don't think so either.
Or the crochet.
But T, that's going to be my last lot because to be honest with you, I have about 5 hours of shipping to do and it's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a big day tomorrow. And I want to remind everybody here that I'm going to put myself on the screen.
Sure. Yeah. Come on now.
I'm going to remind everybody that tonight is Sarah's birthday party over at her channel. So if you go over, I think this is the link. Let me see if this takes you to her channel. I hope I dropped the right link. Did I drop the right channel?
I'll tell you right now. Yep, yes. That's it. Yep.
Okay. So go over. Oops, T dropped out. So go over to, she must have hit the wrong button. Come over to Sarah's. I'm going to be there and wish her a happy birthday. You pushed the wrong button.
The wrong button. Sorry.
Okay, that's all right. To wish her a happy birthday. Set your notifications. And so, yeah, I mean, by the time I'm done with shipping, it's going to be time for me to go over there. And like T said, I have a really busy day tomorrow. May not be a busy day. I may walk in and be like, no, thank you. Peace out. Because look what I've got right now. There's no sense in bringing stuff that, I don't want. Saxton's like, yay, shots tonight. So who knows? But tomorrow's my only window because then it's all going to the dump. Imagine.
What's all going to? Oh, you mean if you don't pick it up tomorrow?
It's all going to go to the dump. It's a 30-foot trailer. She needs that emptied for the next job. She can't hold on to it.
Right.
Are you done? Or do you want me to keep you company? Are you finished?
No, I'm done. It's all good. Nobody wants the yarn. Come on, somebody who won. Junebug, can I throw it in your last lot? Somebody wants the yarn. Somebody. I don't want it. It's not my thing.
She wants it gone, you guys.
It doesn't fit in with the decor here.
Doesn't go with the trucks and the
Right. Doesn't go with the Star Wars and the Star Trek and the race cars.
And here I go again with more girly girl stuff, all that jewelry. Now I have all these beautiful clothes that I need to sell. I still have all these pocketbooks. And who has cats? They need Christmas toys. Yeah, they say it's not good to give cats yarn because they eat it and then it could choke them and then it comes out of their butt.
That's awful thin. I'd be afraid with that. I think it's awful thin. Yeah.
Yeah, but Holly, you have to understand the business that this woman's in, and you have to understand that it's coming from a hoarder's house. And this woman, this is my Palm Beach organizer. This woman is so busy. Like, she's so busy. T knows she's so busy that she goes off the grid sometimes for like 3 weeks. Like, won't even take phone calls, won't even like.
Junebug, $10, baby. I'm gonna throw it in your lot. $10. That's all. Not 25. No, June. $10. I'll throw it in. You got plenty of stuff coming. Plenty of stuff.
You know, time is money with these people, and she can't send her 30-foot trailer. First of all, they can't take the stuff out of the house. Is sold. Okay. It was an attorney's house. The family took possession of the man and the contents of the house, and they already sold the house because the market's crazy. So
he was an attorney.
He's a Palm Beach attorney.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. A Palm Beach attorney, and it's in Boca Raton. So the family lives out of state. They came down, they made some deals with some dealers. I guess the guy collected jukebox machines. I think they sold the jukebox machines. I don't know. I don't know what they sold, what they haven't sold. So then they hired my lady, my dealer, to go in and completely empty out the house because apparently whoever bought the house wants it emptied. And they're probably going to remodel it. Right. But it was straight up hoarder's house. He's seen the pictures. Straight up hoarder's house. And so she doesn't have time to have her men, like I think I put the thing on my community page. She's sending Billy with the 30-foot trailer to empty it. She doesn't have time to put things in. These guys don't have time to put the things in nice and neat, to drive over to Goodwill and then for Goodwill to say, we'll take this, we'll take that, we'll take that. Time's money. She's dumping it.
Yeah. Nancy P says maybe you'll find some men's suits.
Oh, I'm sure. And shirts with ring around the collar. I don't know. Remember that last haul of shirts I got? They were so beautiful and they all had ring around the collar on them. It's so weird. It's like the first thing I do. Yes, I do, Junebug. I do. I have to go down there with, bags and boxes, bins. I do. I have to bag my own stuff, whatever. So what I'll probably do is go down with Massimo.
Right, Teresa, good shoes too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go down with Massimo, maybe one girl or two girls. I'll have Massimo follow me in the big red truck, and I'll take the Denali. And then what we'll do is we'll probably pull everything that I want, and then just make a deal for the whole kit and caboodle. And then then I have to pack it, and it's an hour away, so it's an hour there, an hour back. Probably going to be there. I mean, if I know Billy, he's probably going to have the house emptied with the help in no time at all. But they're like Neanderthals when they work.
Right.
Yeah. I'll show you guys. I'll try to do a video. I'll go live. Yeah, dang, work. Exactly. I got to go to work now. I've been hanging out with you guys for too long. This is like my hangout time. Now real work.
I might have a big day ahead of me tomorrow, too.
If you win that storage unit.
I'm winning.
You are winning?
I am. We'll see.
Why is she charging you if she's throwing it away? Because that's part of her business. She takes really good care of me.
Donna's the first one on her list. She could go down to other people on the list. So
yeah,
Donna's just lucky she's her first go-to.
Yeah, I'm her first go-to. She has people come in and, and while the places are being emptied out, people will make offers, and people will make deals with her, and she'll sell the stuff. She's a businesswoman. She's incredible. She doesn't stop. She does not stop. We're like two peas in a pod. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And they bring the stuff to me too, a lot. They bring it right to me, which is really awesome. Billy will pull up and bring me the stuff. All right, Janine's going to go take a nap. Lucky you.
Oh, you're not.
My thing, if I was throwing it away, I would give it away. Yeah, well, not her. She wants money. But she even wants to be compensated for gas when they deliver stuff to me. I was, thank you, Thelma. I was live one time when Billy came, remember? And he's like, did you pay? He's like, did you pay her? Did you send the money? Did you pay her? I'm like, relax. I'll do it right now. They're all business.
Give me 5 minutes. I'll be off.
All right.
All right, guys. Thank you for all your purchases.
Robbie wants to go home.
No, he's looking for the truck keys. I don't know what I did with them. He has to have them now while I'm live. Guys, thank you again for all your purchases.
Trucker tea is about to come out, so I'm going to cut the broadcast now before it actually happens.